What's up, everyone? Happy weekend. It's what, Saturday? Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday. Time doesn't exist in my world anymore. It just doesn't exist anymore. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Hope everyone's weekend has started off well. I'm trying to find where's my, there we go. That's what I was for. Let's pull that down a little bit. Button. There we go. Look at that. Oh. All right, let me unmute myself here and see how everyone is doing. Oh, well, not yet. When I'm in a battle, we're talking to. What do you mean? You mean the Sea of Thieves battles are so intense that you can't take the time to talk in the chat room? What the hell? What in the hell?
The job she wants to do, they do the qualifications for it at the university that I went to, so there's a chance she might go there. So she's quite chuffed that she already has a hoodie for the place she might go to.
Oh wow.
Rock up to the university already wearing their merch.
They're like, congratulations, you're in. You don't even know my name. You don't need to.
I'm pretty sure that's how you just, whenever you go to university, you've automatically got to walk on the first day.
Through his jumper again.
In t-shirts and.
He's his jumper. I think he's got his hand and jumper over his mouth.
What are you talking about? I am right in front of my microphone.
You've got some socks in your mouth.
Can't help you.
Is that another name for him?
It's what happens when your audio interface dies. You get to deal with whatever Discord wants to do, because I can't edit anything.
You can't go into the Windows settings and bump stuff up?
Everything is maxed out.
Everything is maxed out. Damn.
Everything is maxed out, including Discord.
Oh my good God. I've put him up to 200 and I can hear him a bit better now, but that's, yeah.
That's what happens when your audio interface guy dies.
You don't have a new one coming though.
What?
You're not getting a new one though.
Alright, I will, but like I've got a temporary one to allow my stream and podcast to actually have quality, but not one for amplification of comms yet.
What about a voice meter banana?
Voice meter banana will not work for this. Voice meter banana is if you use integrated like USB microphones and such. I don't use USB microphones and such. I use a audio desk.
What are you doing?
I'm putting trinkets up. Doesn't the room look a lot better? Oh, hey, we're going to Spoon Island. To do spooning.
Bones!
Mina, you and I are just here to witness this.
What are we doing?
Okay.
We're doing a voyage.
Oh, what voyage?
No, we're not. Davrim's doing the voyage.
We're taking the boat wherever you guys tell us to take it.
Spoon Island.
What voyage?
Spoon Island. Where's Spoon Island?
East. East.
Okay. That one over there, isn't it?
I must go east.
Oh, Logan's on his own on this one because I haven't done number 3 yet, so.
The number what? You put the answer in.
I've put the answer for number 3 in, but I haven't done the voyage yet.
Doing number 4.
Yep.
Have you put the answer in for number 4?
Can't put answer in for number 4 until you do the voyage for number 3.
Oh my good God. You cannot get...
I know.
Do
Well,
three
should we
answers
cancel
then?
this? Should we cancel this and do 3 then?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna. There's no point in doing 4.
We'll do
if
3 and
they're
4
not gonna
tonight.
get credit.
Tonight.
All right.
I think I might have...
I-
Which one was it?
So,
It was the
Pardon?
Silver?
skin of gold.
That's what I cut. Never mind.
I can't remember if it was the sterling silver or not.
It's sterling silver, because the other ones are like plated and not silver.
Okay.
I like this pic. Oh, that's the Tiadama picture.
Nice.
I like that
I've
one.
got plated and argent.
All right, we're going. We're going back here.
Argent doesn't sound like... We're still going to this island.
Funny enough, I think it's the same place.
Spoon.
Are you mumbling
I'll
about...
swim. I'll swim.
He's gonna swim.
What are you doing?
I fell off.
What did you fall off for?
What'd you do that for?
Because I wanted to see you drop the anchor.
You don't need to
Like the
fall
cat.
off for her to drop the anchor.
Well, there is that.
Oh shoot! Did we get a new voyage? Oh no, we're still good.
I haven't actually picked up the voyage from what's your face.
Why can't I jump? What happened to my jump?
It fell in the water with Paddy.
What is going on? Why?
You've broken your keybind.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't remember what
Guys.
this voyage was.
Just didn't do anything. That works.
Yay, I have a bed to speak on the way back up from Sea of Thieves now. Woohoo!
That's good. Patty, don't let me forget all of it. Send you some money.
Sorry?
I need to send you money.
I like people
Don't
who
let me
do that.
forget.
I send you money, not data. I can send you money when I get paid for the snail trip. but that
I
doesn't
want
make
money.
Yeah, sorry.
My wife was like, "Have
Can you
you
send me
paid
money as well,
back
Dalgrim?
No, but I want money. Can I have money?
sense. Far off base. Like, honey.
Yeah, jump is.
What was-
Jump
what
is
was
right
I
stick.
saying?
She was saying, "Have you paid the guy who paid for the tickets for the canal yet?" And I was like, "No, it's Patty." She's like, "So when are you gonna pay him?" I was like, I'll pay him soon. Pay him.
The day we get there, it's fine.
I'll do it. I'm not gonna not pay him. I've never not paid him for something
I want
when he
money.
won't tell me how to. All right, I don't know what to do because I can't.
Pester him
can't
to
jump.
get the information.
I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Try
See if-
dying.
'cause I'm the captain,
Patty
so
will
if I
help
leave,
you.
I'll mess it up.
Don't
If you
screw it
do
up.
disconnect one, then it wouldn't.
Okay, that's true.
You can't jump anymore with broken legs. You can't jump anything.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like, how do I test this? It's. I was jumping earlier. It was fine. What the hell happened?
I've had that happen before as well. Like I was jumping 2 minutes ago. Why can't I jump now?
Also, 2 falls from the crow's nest should kill you. I'm sorry that it's like 90%. It's like 45% per
Break
fall.
your legs.
This works.
Right. We're
All right.
waiting to be told where we can go next.
I'm reading. You know the golden rule. Whoever has the gold makes the rules. The hunt for the sterling. I thought we already did this one. Oh.
Oh, I remember
Well,
this one.
I found. Please return if you work out.
Hey, I can jump again.
Yay!
I was meant to be for you, the gold herders, but
At least
you
I
are
can jump on the
fools. I'm
grid,
giving
yeah.
you one last chance to play fairly by my rules. You don't know my name at all, and although it seems severe,
Okay,
now you must find a way to make all place names disappear. On my ship's map, I zoomed out so that writing is concealed. To the north and in the middle. Wait. On my ship's map, I zoomed out so that writing is concealed. To the north and in the middle, a large island revealed. Well, I can't mess with the map. Sail. Okay, so map. Okay, in the middle. Wait.
I know. It's
Right.
good map. He's trying.
Ew. Can I get credit by skipping this one? I refuse to step foot on this island. I refuse. Worst island in the game. We have to go to Old Faithful Island, and I'm staying on the ship.
Davram
Yep.
will send Logan onto it.
Okay, good, because this island needs
It's not my
nuked
favorite.
and removed.
It's the one I'm not afraid of, like many other cowards.
Hang on,
Why
so-
would
so
anyone?
so
Why would
you're
anyone be scared of an
Crooked
island?
Mass?
That I don't understand.
No, Crooked
I love
Mass is
Crooked Mass.
Crooked Mass is an a-hole of an island because of all the crap that tries to kill you. Old Faithful people don't
So
like
you're
because
scared of
they're
it?
lazy.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
scared of it.
sound scared of it because you don't like to fight things. Apparently, fighty things make you
Crooked
scared.
Mass for days if you'll do Old Faithful for me. How's that?
See, the thing with Old Faithful is that people are lazy and they don't want to think. So it's too big of an island for people to want to spend time on.
Well, that's a little different than being scared of something.
I never said I was scared.
No, you said people don't like Old Faithful because they're scared of it.
Yes, they're scared to work.
Not this. I think you're scared of snakes.
I
I'm not scared of snakes. I'm annoyed by snakes.
I don't like an island that has all the mobs on it that I actually have to fight. That seems like cowardice.
That's not what the situation is, though.
Yeah, you
I'll go on it. I've been on it.
you
plenty
said
of
you
times.
don't. You said
I'm
that.
not refusing to go on it.
You said that one island's an a-hole because there's things I have to fight.
I am having a hell of a time hearing him.
Can't help you.
Yep.
There's nothing I can
I
do.
already do.
We never did blow up old.
No, we never got around to it.
We
Yeah.
got distracted with trying to blow up the Ashen Lord instead. We would need to do another trip out and
A sloop
gather all the kegs
A
and
sloop.
blow up.
is on
Yeah.
the horizon. On the horizon.
I think I have one of
Doo-doo.
those in my inventory at the moment for some reason.
I really want to know if those still actually work. Or no, wait. Those, are you talking about the new?
I wonder if I could dick with the game structure on that particular song.
I have, for some reason, I have a legendary
Sends.
hunter black powder.
That is bus one.
Yeah, I know. One of those ones, though, so we can have massive explosions on Crooked Mass.
I am literally sending as much as I
What
can
is-
send.
I can't hear Tim.
What?
can't hear you.
I can't help you with that.
I think that's it. I won't help you. It's not that I can't.
No, there's legitimately nothing I can do.
Go on Xbox chat via your phone. Probably better.
I mean, better for you, but not for me.
I'm being purely selfish here. Pirate.
Yeah.
Skelly swoop.
He's old as death.
Wear glasses now.
I've had to wear glasses for a long time. I blame my work environment for my hearing.
No, you're just old.
Also,
Ooh.
I like it. I'm also at a point now where I've got so good at like zoning out and tuning things out that there's so many times where it's like, oh shit, will you talk to me?
Yeah, but Toby does that every day.
Like, you've been talking for like 5 minutes and I haven't heard a word you said.
Yeah, but that's like sailing with oars. Because we just repeat what's said about 5 seconds later. Yeah, you said that. Oh, it's listening, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's the elders. He'll come and he'll talk about a computer game which I'm not interested in. I'll listen for like 2 or 3 minutes, realize what he's talking about, and then just his background noise. Okay. Tiny's in the water.
How do you
Punching.
did the replace name
Killed
tags?
him. Aww.
I tried.
What's the replace name tag thing now called?
You're very trying.
You're talking player name tags or ship name tags?
Player name tags. Hide my gamer tag on banners. Hide my ship name from others.
It's under HUD. Yeah, HUD and nameplates. So if you want to scramble people, you do hide gamer tags from me.
From me.
Okay.
And then
I
also
see.
hide my
Gotcha.
gamer tag on banners if you wanted that hidden too.
There we go. Okay.
Where is this big ass island? It's over this way somewhere, isn't it?
Yes. The general northern direction.
I think we need a little bit more west now, don't we?
I mean, if you want to go west, I support that. I
Not
acknowledge
west,
your
west.
western
I need to go a
desires.
general northerly direction, but that's
And a general not away direction.
a big lump over there.
So we're doing number
It's
3,
gonna hurt,
right?
it's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. Slide.
Huh?
Why are you doing it if it's gonna hurt?
Well,
Yeah,
because I like it.
yeah.
Did he use one of those?
Because he likes pain.
And then for it. It's like, ooh wee.
No.
That's what I heard.
Yep. So bad. So bad.
Alright. To the north in the middle, and large islands revealed.
I'll land on
Sail.
the north, on the south beach.
And at 6 o'clock, I laid my feet upon the beach. Found a gaping mouth, rock. Through the island, reached. 2 caves provided.
My
for
crew
us.
doesn't
Our
understand
way is
that
to
you
surrender.
get to places
The other
faster
takes you
if you adjust the sails. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Patty, do you like bony offenders?
No. No, they've got to have a bit of meat on them.
A little meat on
Yeah.
your offenders.
Yeah.
Is that better? Does that okay? It's because I was previewing
Yeah,
stuff.
Does it feel weird that in a place called Sea of Thieves, there's someone like that could be considered an offender? Like, would that just be like a rule follower? Like someone who gave things as opposed to take them?
No, he's just
Like,
somebody who just shouts abuse at people. Just offends them.
Oh, okay. I'll get behind that. You're smelly. To the cage with
that's
this
the
one.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. You're a meaty offender now, but soon you'll be a bony offender.
That's provocative. I like it.
Say provocative or invocative?
Provocative.
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 Here, I believe this is the beach we want. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
Hit the rock, hit the rock, hit the rock.
It's got the hole.
Godspeed on this godforsaken land.
There's a shiny on it.
Yeah, get the shiny.
I can do that.
Can you go get the shiny?
I'm working on it.
He's been on the island.
It's a Disney stick. Do you really want this?
Eh,
Dang it, I can't remember.
it's worth like 100 gold. Has the bonfire gone out yet? I still smell smoke.
The answer to that is then no.
Well, it could just be because I have the window open and so our bedroom now smells of bonfire smoke.
Bonfire.
The wind kept
You've been up in
changing
digging already,
direction.
Logan.
I can't remember where it is.
Use the book. That'll guide
Kept
you.
changing direction and going into the house.
Is it... Oh no, wait, that's right. We don't have to do it up here. We have to do it down there. That's right. Forgot.
Where have you got to?
Uh,
Have you climbed rungs?
I'm well past. I'm like full belly.
Jump down and
Yeah.
find a second cross to dig, this time on the ground and box.
Yes. I found. I can't remember what the next bit is.
That's it.
Jump down across.
Ignore this
Find a
advice
second
and you'll
cross.
be on the ferry. Jump down and find a second cross to dig, this time on the ground and box. So you gotta find a cross on the ground and dig at it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you can actually dig
It put
on the
my
cross.
book away and now it's gonna reset it.
Yes.
Oh, annoying. Alright, Abram.
Do not go up nor go down. Head past the
Right.
sails once more. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah.
Down to scale a sea tower for repelling hostiles from the shore. Seek a lonely fire-breathing dragon aimed at a lonely tree before you sail that way. Land again and climb on the highest stone. Pointy rock.
I've worked it all out.
I was trying to figure out a way to maybe try to figure out
been
how to
able to
fix
map this out
the
perfectly
audio
in my
for
head,
them,
and I
but
think
there's
we
nothing I
need
can
to
do.
do
There's
Roger's
literally nothing I can do.
Well, first it's pointing us to the one that's next to the water's arch, which then points us to the water's arch.
My perceptive deductive abilities have been able
Hi,
to.
Daddy.
Sail, and at 6 o'clock, I laid my feet on the beach, found a cave about. Okay, we
What do
gotta
you?
do that.
What do we need a
Two
rowboat for?
caves.
A rowboat ever
Two,
done
two
for us?
caves provide a choice. The wrong way
feels like
is
another-
to surrender. The other takes you to some cells for bonny
No, I've got two shinies.
offenders.
Come on.
Find
Well, you
a
know
lever
where-
in the rocks and imprison yourself to elevate with flare. Now climb the rungs and raise your glass to see
Oh,
only
so
towards the side. The crossing area.
Please fail.
Rush there and then halfway be tempted by for the path to stay.
Focus, man. Focus.
Please ensure that you have full belly. Ignore this advice and you'll be on the ferry. Haha, because they're telling you to jump.
Just hit.
Well played. Jump down to find a second, cross to dig. This
Eagles had
Do not go up nor go down. Head past the cells once more. Now down to scale a sea tower for repelling hostiles from the shore. Seek a lonely fire-breathing dragon aimed at the lonely tree before. You sail that way and land again. Climb on the highest stone. This pointy rock in which you stand points the right way to go. So they said it was Marauder's Arch because I wasn't on this island because this island's stupid.
I'm glad that math exists. I'm glad that it makes sense. I can think long and hard about it, but it's not going to help me.
I'll just catch up when I get a chance.
We're sailing into the wind with one sail down, Pat.
Yeah, I'm still gonna catch up. I'm still just a bit.
Bro.
I've got digs to do now.
Oh my good gosh.
Wait, hold on. We're sailing into the wind with one sail down, and the person saying we have one sail down is sitting down, not doing anything about it.
I was giving him a chance to row to us.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the riddle on Old Faithful. Sorry. I ain't got that much time.
It's a good choice, Patty. Good choice. Good choice.
This is what I mean by people don't like Old Faithful. It's not that they don't like Old Faithful, it's that they're too lazy to want to do anything on Old Faithful.
I'm gonna get one chip down. What's the point? No, thank you.
My youngest put down her very first ever Pirate Legend voyage after she hit Pirate Legend, and guess where our skellies were?
Old Faithful.
Blackwater.
Tippy top. Tippy top of Old Faithful, and half of them were gold with no tanks.
You had to walk up
Yep.
the island on both sides.
Those are the situations where you're like, yeah, I know it's your first Pirate Legend voyage, but it's getting deleted. We're gonna do a different one.
Do a better one.
What is going on with these barrels?
They don't want harpooning.
No, they don't want
They're
harpoon.
Yeah.
pokey,
I'll get 'em.
pokey things themselves. Yourself.
Wait.
It's not a waste if I enjoy it. Consider that enjoyed.
It's not a waste if I enjoyed it. What about if you're having sex and it's not enjoyable for one person, but it's enjoyable
Ice
for
cream
you?
Was meant to
Is
be
it still a waste?
That's all I'm saying.
Did you have to eat it all yourself?
Yes. How else am I supposed to enjoy all of it?
It's not very happy.
She doesn't eat ice cream.
Really?
Yeah. That's why she only weighs 140 pounds.
Okay.
It's supposed to be very much
Not weighing, just not weighing.
I don't eat ice cream all that often.
40 pounds, Jesus Christ, I'm twice hers.
I'm so confused how you're playing that hurdy-gurdy while running.
What's up?
I don't understand the physics behind you playing a hurdy-gurdy while running.
It's like air guitar.
I've got some fish to tap and go in my just eating.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure they're rare ones.
It's all rare. Everything's made by rare.
I want to put it all the way. You've got a bit of a swim now.
That's fine.
Sail once
Gotta work
more
on the
and
ice
up
cream
high
somehow.
seek a cage for wood to see at night. So that is
They buy
the
some ice cream
bonfire up there.
Yesterday, 'cause it
To serve your golden master right, turn your back upon this light. Okay, let's get up there first.
Sisters in
You got,
particular.
did you got him ice cream instead of lollies?
Well, it's ice cream on a stick. So I got a whole bunch of options for everybody, and we have a
Aw.
drawer in the freezer full of ice cream cones and ice cream on a stick and stuff.
Look at you being awesome.
Right.
Good job,
I
Mom.
was late picking up the youngest because of it.
That's fine. You know, I don't think the youngest would be put off knowing that Mom went and picked up a whole bunch of ice cream.
Except earlier on today, she was like, "Mom, can I have an ice lolly?" And I said, "Yes, if you do the recycling." I don't want an ice lolly that bad.
It's like a voyage on Old Faithful.
Recycling.
Well, the
Oh.
stuff that can go in the recycling wheelie bin, so the paper, the cans, and the plastic bottles. They get chucked in an old broken laundry basket. While they're taken outside and put them in the actual wheelie bins outside the front door. And it's a bit full, so someone needs to empty it, and that's generally the kid's job, but doing
Just
it.
tell them they don't get fed till they do it.
Child labor.
We don't get to I know, right? What else are they for?
I mean, they look cute at the start, and then they get sassy.
I think that's-
Put them to work.
I think that's no. Children when they're born do not look cute. There's nothing cute about a newborn baby. Nothing.
Well, not newborn.
They're fleshy bobbleheads, and that's terrifying.
What am I looking? Yeah, it's just
Yeah, don't say it.
weird looking. Weird looking when they're first born. Once they kind of unwrinkle and bump up a bit, they're a bit.
You serve your Goldmaster right. Turn your back upon this light. Okay, done. Spy all grouped. A shiver. Spy all grouped.
So long that she started to.
A shiver of sharks in stone. Fins rise from waves in one direction below. Well,
Well, big,
there's a
babies
big
have like
fog
a
thing, so I'm assuming it's that over there. That looks like a whole bunch of shark
coat
fins.
on them, for lack of a better description.
Beyond these spy far away, another cross rising in the sky.
From moisture because it's sat in
Those look
all
like
that
shark
fluid
fins to me.
for so
They
long.
look like shark fins to everyone else.
It
Good.
wouldn't be
I'm
like-
glad
it
everyone
would
is
be
in
like
agreement.
a vernix, it's called a waxy coating on them that starts to kind of.
Sail this
There,
isle where a
around
few
when they're
fall
young.
kraken.
Well,
Oh, so is
Elvis
it krakens
earlier,
fall?
He had a whole bunch of the stuff still on him. It hadn't rubbed, not only bits of it had rubbed off. It still had some on him. But the youngest was late, so she didn't have much left on her. And in like the creases of her elbows, it started to look a bit almost raw. I had to put like olive oil on her elbows, inside of her elbows and stuff for a while to.
Olive oil?
Yeah.
I mean, I love a lot of things, but
It's a good natural moisturizer. Yeah. She started to.
Olive oil is great if you're using it properly.
see, this is why I never wanted to bother with kids, because there's so much you got to learn without it's video game knowledge. There are flight points in Warcraft that I need to know for 20 years. In case I need to recall that information. I can't be bothered to understand like what I should be doing to keep my child alive.
So what you're saying is children are like Old Faithful Island.
Yes, children are like Old Faithful Island.
Gotcha.
Except I'm okay with Old Faithful Island because at any given point, I can give up on that and cops won't knock on my door asking why I haven't dug anything up on
No,
Old Faithful
said it,
Island.
you didn't.
They're like, sir, when was the last time you visited Old Faithful Island? I
I-
have no custody
3
of
days
that
ago?
island.
Look, I am a
Sir.
firm believer in Darwin.
I think you need to speak
Just
to
saying.
my ex about the custody of Old Faithful.
I'm just
Patty, I
just
got a
saying,
thing for you.
officer. Just saying. Survival of the fittest. They either learn how to survive on their own, or they meet the fate of those who can't.
I'm okay taking care of animals. Animals are adorable. They're fluffy. And
Snakes aren't fluffy.
No, but you know, I'll take care of them if I have to. They're definitely better than babies. I think.
I had to evict the cats today. I had the front door open,
did.
and in walked Biscuits with a dead bird in her mouth.
Oh,
She would sit down
That's-
underneath a chair, and I was like, no, out of here with that, and put her out the door and shut it. So she went to a window and was meowing underneath it.
let me in. Let me in, mother. Why must you forsake me?
She hid under one of the deckings, and I think she proceeded to eat it there. She didn't come in for her dinner.
I'm assuming the next island's Kraken's Fall.
Could be. Only one way to find out.
Done the thing.
This was walk up to the torch, look behind you, see shark fins, go to an island with fallen kraken.
Okay, well then that sounds like Kraken's Fall.
I'm gonna make a pit stop on Galleon's grave for no particular reason.
Okay.
Oh, I like the Flameheart statue too. That looks really nice.
You didn't retrieve it last time.
Well, no, because I was trying to shuffle stuff around.
Okay.
Got this.
What's the Flameheart statue come from?
Same heart.
It's insert your mom joke here. I don't know.
This is your boat!
Yeah.
You put the memento down!
Yeah, I don't pay attention to how I get them. If I can buy it, I buy it. And if I have it, then I put it down. That's about as far as it gets.
You?
What?
That's pretty. Look how pretty that
That is
is.
a pretty one.
Glittering
Pretty.
rainbow. It's a fantastic firework. I'm glad I got to experience it just now.
Reading
Just save it till there's another ship.
Rainbow.
Fine.
There are-
Oh, so they can see the pretty colors.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like Logan's itching for a fight today.
Spicy today,
I just-
Logan.
I just used the fireworks. What is it? How does that even equate to
Spicy.
Giving away our
come up with that
position,
theory? That wasn't even my theory.
inviting pirates to come and attack us. I like your style today.
You're just making shit up at this point.
What?
It's not. That has no correlation to what I did at all.
Does he not
I
do
wanted to
that,
look at pretty
Logan?
lights.
That are shot up in the air and seen for miles away.
Yeah. Do you see anyone else doing it?
I am
Nope.
with you with the looking at pretty lights.
Okay. Well, how do you know that they aren't? If a tree falls in the woods, does it still make a sound?
Absolutely, it does.
Okay. Well,
That
if other
bear
people
over
are
there
fighting,
heard it.
shooting off fireworks, and you don't see them, are they still shooting off fireworks?
Okay, no.
Yes, because you just said they're shooting off
Okay.
fireworks. And if I hear them,
Same premise.
I will sniff them out and blow them up.
Pretty violent today. Wow.
It's Sea of Thieves. We must kill
Yeah, for-
people.
That's,
Spicy one.
I need to
Oh, you
go.
went to Galleon's Grave.
Yes,
In the
please.
galleon. I can see it now, and there's nothing in the way.
Looks like a bunch of shark fins.
Just a little bit. Big sharks. Yeah, turn the sail.
Wait, is Galleon's Grave the one that's supposed to look like shark fins?
I'm just saying that there happen to be a lot of rocks over by Galleon that look like shark fins.
I thought it was all these rocks that we've already passed behind us that look like shark fins.
Oh, yeah, we do need
I mean,
to
I can't see.
galleons, don't we?
I can't see krakens from marauders.
I'm just saying, there's a whole bunch of shark fins there. And Krakens is often a this-away general direction. And it's where there's Kraken's fault, so makes sense to me.
I mean, makes sense, but I'm just saying I saw a lot of kraken fins or a lot of shark fins over at Galleons. I can't see Kraken's fault. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but are there a few fallen Krakens at Galleon's Grave?
Cross rising in the sky. What did you...
Yeah. The cross in the sky is the cross of Galleon's Grave, but it doesn't say to stop there. It just says we're seeing it. It says sail to the island. A few fallen Kraken I did find. I don't remember seeing fallen Kraken at Galleon's Grave.
Well, maybe I tell you what. Maybe we take a look around Galleon's Grave for fallen krakens.
Has to be a few, which means more than two.
Okay.
No,
Daddy?
few is two.
No, no. A
No,
pair
one
is
is
two.
there,
A
two is three,
few is three or more.
It's two, it's a couple.
It would be a few. Two.
That would be a couple.
Well, a few is more than
It
one.
would also be a few.
A few would be three or more. If there's not three or more, the clue is wrong.
I mean, if we're getting into semantics, are we looking for like whole kraken skeletons or what? Because I'm seeing bits in the water here. I'm seeing some on the island.
I've seen one skeleton so far.
What was the actual clue?
Sail to this island where a few fallen kraken I did find. And I have seen one set of bones for a kraken. This is a ship.
Okay. What was the bit before that, though?
What? Beyond these spy, far away, another cross rising in the sky.
I'm not doing anything. Stop shooting at me.
I see at least two kraken.
Where? I've found one. And a few is three or more, so...
Be there as well.
Okay. Well, come over to me.
Okay.
Over by the tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't done
There's
anything
another.
to him. I've got nothing.
What?
Okay. The kraken right there.
Okay, that's two then.
Okay.
Where's three?
Look at the dock.
That's the same kraken.
That's not the same kraken.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Because it's in the same area, which means they would have harvested these bones from the same kraken.
Who says
Not
who?
necessarily.
That's an assumption.
Correct. This entire book is assumption.
Well, make better assumptions. You're wrong about there being more than one kraken.
Okay, there. I will give you there's two because there's another set of bones back here. So there's two, but that's not a few.
Okay. Okay. Well, how about the kraken is of meow.
That would be three.
How about this kraken?
What kraken?
This kraken.
I don't see a kraken.
That's a kraken.
How do you know it's a kraken?
How do you know it's not a kraken?
Could be this could be meg bones.
Could be meg bones.
There's no head.
Could be kraken.
Could be.
Okay.
The
What
book
about these ones?
specifically spells out kraken, so I need
Could be
identifiable
different.
items that make me believe that it's a kraken.
All right. What about this? This is a platypus. What's this?
It could be meg, could be kraken, could be another creature. We don't know.
Meg, could
There's
be
no
kraken.
identifiable kraken memorabilia here.
Okay. What about these? Right here.
Where's the head?
Where's not the head?
Okay.
I see bones.
Again,
I see pretty big bones.
you're
They use the head to decorate his ship.
You're
Last I
see
checked,
you're complaining that I'm assuming that it's Kraken's fault because there's Kraken skeletons all over the place. You're assuming that all these bones are Krakens, but you've only found one head.
No. I merely stated
Yep.
that there were a lot of shark fin shaped rocks
Right.
over my galleon's grave, and that I can't see Kraken's fall from Marauder's Arch.
Correct. But there's also a lot of shark fins away from Galleon's grave leading to Kraken's fall.
But you still can't see. You still can't see it.
No.
So I tell you what, let's for the sake of hypotheses, test out under the assumption that this is the correct island.
Well, you already know it's the correct island because you said to stop here, and you're arguing about
Okay,
bones, so
so
you know it's the correct island.
Help prove me right then.
I'm not going to because I'm against this book already.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go dig up the fucking thing.
Just like their clues in the first one that were wrong.
Well, I'm just reading the page. Spy all grouped, a shiver of sharks in stone. Fins rise from waves in one blown. So you've seen where they are.
Yeah.
Beyond these, spy far away another cross rising in the sky.
Which is Galleon's grave.
Which was Galleon's grave.
Correct.
Sail to this isle.
Right. But the next line says, where I found a few fallen kraken. The only confirmed kraken here is the skull above the tavern. That's not a few, that's one.
There's another kraken over here.
Is the head there?
Yeah, but regardless of that, we have
It
to
doesn't
sail to
matter
the
if
island.
it's a
It has
kraken.
the
I see
Then-
the
cross on it.
tailbone.
You can't confirm that it's a kraken without the head because these could be meg bones. Meg ribs and a meg
It
spine.
told us regardless of that, it told
Okay.
us to sail with the island that had the cross on it, which confirmed was Galleon's grave.
Right, I'm just saying the next clue is faulty.
Yeah, well,
Is
maybe
it faulty?
maybe some
It
of the
is.
bones are gone since they found the few bones, the few kraken.
So aren't kraken cephalopods? So wouldn't the only bone in them be like their head?
Their head.
Wouldn't the rest just be jelly?
The rest is
First
cartilage.
off, krakens don't exist, so they are whatever Rare says they are. Rare says that these things are bone-filled
They have-
creatures.
They have bodies with paint.
Okay. But these could still be meg bones.
Okay. Well, I don't.
Kraken-
What's the book say next?
The kraken.
I strolled along the beach and sought a dig spot that's refined. But there are many things of note to the sand consigned. I don't even know what that word means. One's a pirate whose dreams were crushed as pancake in a pan. So I'm looking for a pirate that got crushed. There's some bones down there, but they didn't get crushed.
Maybe he ignored warnings, which explains his short lifespan.
Right, but crushed
Take
is
it
the
from me, gold hoarders.
crushed is the-
Downfall is now my plan.
yeah, but crushed is the big keyword because it's capitalized. So you have to find a pirate that was crushed like a pan, or as a pancake in a pan. So a pirate that was crushed. Found like 3 human remains over there by the dock, or the secondary dock thingy. Not the main.
Well, if they were, what were they crushed by?
It doesn't say what they're crushed by. Ah, here we go. This one was crushed by a bone. Okay. Maybe he ignored warnings, which explains this short. What warnings would he ignore? Does this thing just fall out of the sky?
Yeah. Sky is falling.
I don't know.
That one.
Maybe H told him to stop screwing around with something.
Pretty bones.
Bones, yeah.
Yeah.
He was playing with his bone. So adorable. Take it from me, Gold
Also,
Hoarders,
H
your
uses-
downfall is now my plan.
I will say that in the book earlier too, it did say like look for a fire-breathing dragon, which is clearly not anything that exists in the game.
Well, I wasn't sure if maybe there was like a painting of something breathing fire on Old Faithful. I wasn't sure. I don't know that island at all.
Fire-breathing dragons are canon.
Yeah, I heard that somewhere.
Stars or lanterns.
For the H.
Yeah.
Ooh, dear.
H is Suds' evil twin.
That I would believe.
Okay.
He can riddle.
I was
That's why I made everyone else do Stars of a Thief for me, because that is an awful tall tale.
What are we doing now?
I don't know. I haven't got back on the ship yet.
Sharpening my nails.
You're sharpening your nails?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
There's a Kraken's chicken skull above the door. Its hollow eyes bore through me.
Hold on, I gotta
The
get
way
I gotta
it's
get back to my
staring, I
page.
spied an arch further out to sea.
Okay, so that's the tavern. That's the only skull. I hate that whenever I put this book away, it resets. Flame arts from PvP. I have to get that.
Okay. I'm at the skull.
I need to get that. I might already have it, to be honest.
The way it's staring, I spied an arch further out to sea, which is the tall tale arch.
Here. Hello, mango butt. Okay. Yep. Okay. Staring spied an arch for that. Okay. I sailed through this gap and then saw, right as close as can be, a place that in times of danger was ahead above. Okay, so we need to sail through the arch. Okay.
Okay.
We'll start there. And then we'll go on to the next clue. To the tall tale arch. Get wind in my sails. Unfurled. Is Patty? Patty, are you swimming to the tall tale arch?
Well, I was hoping you were going to come a little bit tighter to the island than that. But...
Many sails are dropped.
She prefers wide turns.
I'm trying.
Will he get it? Will he land the harpoon? Oh, that should have hit. That should have auto grabbed on that. You got gypped on that one. That one should have
Bye,
auto
Patty,
grabbed.
sorry.
Is that the new World of Warcraft
For
sword?
lack of trying.
Is that the new World of Warcraft sword that you have?
What? This one?
No, that's a merchant one. Never mind.
This is the merchant.
Yeah. I want to see what the new World of Warcraft sword looks like in game.
What World of Warcraft one are you talking about? The one from the event?
Yeah, the event one, the second one.
Oh, I'm I'm not there yet.
It looks like Uther's blade, or no. Yeah, no.
Ashbringer?
Yeah, it looks like Ashbringer.
Hello, Patty.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it's like a big heavy sword with the like little cutout in the top of the hilt. Or in the top of the blade. Alright, so once we pass through here, then, so we have to turn right. I have to look right, I should say. Not turn, it says saw. So I have to look right as we cross through this. That's the merchant sword.
Mm-hmm. It's the only heavy one I've got so far.
Yeah, yeah. The captaincy one is the one I want to see. It looks interesting. I'm just curious what it looks like.
What are we doing now?
We have to go through the arch. We haven't got through the arch yet.
Then what?
Then I have to look right.
Okay. Then what?
No, let me look right once we get through first. You're jumping ahead. Don't jump ahead.
I'm not jumping ahead.
You are. You said
to-
next. What's next? What's next? You got to do the first thing,
This is
then the second
effectively
thing.
through the arch.
We're not through the arch. It says an arch. I sailed through this gap. We're not through the gap yet. We're halfway through the gap.
You're through the gap. You're in front of the ship.
Yeah, but- okay, I have to stand up here then. See, we're not quite through the gap yet. The front of the ship is not through.
What if
Yeah,
you
we're gonna
miss
buy a
whatever
lift
you're trying to
somewhere.
do because
Then the instructions are wrong. I sailed through this gap and then I saw right. Okay, I'm turning right. Okay. I'm looking right. As close as can be. Oh, there's a rock there. Okay. A place that in times of danger has a head above to sea. A head above to sea in times of danger. That what I assume would be a fort. Potentially.
Up ahead to the right.
That- I hate these instructions. Because that is not where I would go. Because that is straight ahead, not to the right. That is right.
If we'd actually come from Galleon's Grave rather than round Galleon's Grave, we would have been going 45 degrees to the left at the moment.
Oh, okay. So we would be angling
Down
that way.
to the
So
left.
then, okay. So then, I guess we go to the next page then. Over the entrance, two friends are locked like lanterns on. So I'm assuming we need to go stop at this fort here.
Let's up over this side because there's angry ghost ships on the other side.
Is that a player galleon over there? Nope. Skelly galleon.
No.
There's a Skelly Galleon.
There's
and
two Skelly
There
galleys.
were two Skelly Galleons.
Yep. Harpoon is not auto aiming today.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, I couldn't get it to auto aim. Logan couldn't get it to auto aim. There's something goofy with harpoons.
There's a lot of
it's an
stuff
unhappy.
in
It's an
there.
unhappy.
Could be,
Harpoon day.
could be maybe the server potentially, maybe older one. Has anyone experienced bad harpoons since the last patch on Thursday?
Not really.
Yeah, so it's probably just an old server, I'd guess. Unfortunately. All right, so there's two.
Tried to
Okay,
use
so
the
two
harpoon since
over the
last update.
entrance. Two friends are locked like lanterns hung. Okay, they're. I'm assuming. Okay. One has an open option to escape, so that's this guy. The door's open. The right one, that way. Okay, so the right one has nothing. Okay. At the foot of his prison, he pointed me to the next. Okay, so foot of his prison. Wait, oh, I go back. One has an option to escape. The right one that way shuns. One has an option to escape, comma. The right one that way shuns. Okay, the right one. Okay, at the foot of his prison, he pointed me to the next repose. Sail to a small island group if you solve this, I suppose. Is he pointing somewhere? One arm is pointing down. Can't see the other arm.
Who's doing the ghost chips?
Yeah, they are. Russians, ooh.
Oh.
So one
Maybe
arm is
Skelly
pointing. His other arm is like in his crotch. And if I go to the base of it, he's pointing straight at me. One has an option to escape. The right one, which is this one, way shuns. At the foot of his prison, he pointed me the next. Let me see. Is his foot pointing somewhere? His foot might be pointing somewhere. It's pointing in a that-a-way general direction, which is east. Sail to the small island group. If you saw this, it's okay. So what small island group is east? Okay, we are here. Small island group east. I guess it'd be Tri-Rock would be east. 3 Paces would be east. Kind of south, but east nonetheless, I guess, with their general directions that they give. At the tip of the island, okay, so let's, I guess, Tri-Rock? Makes sense?
I have things.
More south and east, but...
Just getting some stuff.
You got your supply crate?
Yes.
Until they say.
I feel like whoever started this Ghost Fleet event is like either sunk or just started it and moved on. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they're doing Order of Souls miles.
No, I keep hearing cannon fire over there, so I think there is somebody over there.
Yeah, there is. There could be them fighting. There could be the ghosts fighting the
Skelly
skeletons,
ships,
but-
yeah.
I think the skeleton ship might be far enough away to where they won't be bothering it. I think there might be a ship on the other side of the island.
I tried looking. I couldn't see any sails or anything.
The only ones I saw were those Skelly
It could
ships.
be like slid from the.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Then I have to go to the
Did we
tip
leave Fatty out
of
for
the
this?
isle.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
fell off
no,
the
he
ship.
came back to the boat and then went back to the tower. So.
Empty my pockets.
The ship was in motion when he jumped off the ship, so.
It was his own doing.
I have to say, I don't agree that this is a group of islands. An island with a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, I mean, there were several small islands here, but If it wants a group of islands, this does not make sense.
It's not a group of islands.
But yeah, there's not a
Island
group
is
of
like-
islands this way.
This is an island. It's rock.
Right, but there's no group. What I'm saying is there's no group of island in this direction. Unless you're
Talking about
considering...
a group of islands or like one island that has multiple masses.
Says, sail to this small island group.
Yeah.
Which would be a group of
Yeah,
islands.
so a group of islands.
Right.
Yeah. This is not a group of
Not-
islands.
There.
This is a group of rocks on an island.
Okay, but I don't... East of here, I didn't see a group of islands.
Right. Anyway, this is where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, if you go east, there are no groups of islands east. Thus, bad
Where's
clue.
Backbone?
Hmm?
Where's Backbone has more than one island to it.
I get. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's... I mean, I'd consider that southeast. Like, Tri-Rock, in my opinion, isn't east. It's southeast. And Liar's Backbone is way more southeast.
At the tip of the island, hunt for 2 containers that stands proudly made of wood. Right has fire, left does not. In between, spy away, that's good.
Okay. Oh, there's a rowboat here, too. Right has fire. Oh, I gotta face him this way. Right has fire. Left is not. In between, spy away, that's good. So that way. Okay. Sail now and land with dread upon this most treacherous spot. To sail again, just find the way, lights cast from broken pot. So if I look straight ahead, that is southeast, so that's Liar's Backbone. To sail, okay, sail now and land with dread upon this treacherous spot. To sail again, just find the way, lights cast from broken pot.
What are you doing?
So I suppose Liar's Backbone, and then we can figure out that last bit.
Are you swimming with a keg to crooked maths?
I hope so.
I'm not going to deny it.
You know there's kegs on crooked maths.
I know.
You would get there faster not swimming with a keg.
I then have to go and try and find the keg.
It's true. What if they didn't have? What if they blew up with all the kegs
Oh my
in
god,
anticipation?
that was the
I don't know,
fastest
it's actually
mermaid
pretty
spawn I've ever seen in my
I
life.
think it was the skelly ships getting in, but
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So was that the correct island, Mina, or did I mess up the illogical clue again?
No, that was the correct island. I'm with you, but that was not a group of islands.
Okay. I feel like whoever is at Rare making these, I'm like, I really think they need to bring in someone like me who is very logical and very, your word is exactly what I'm going to do, and let them know that their writing on these is kind of bad.
I mean, I'm not like that, but to me, they say small island group. That's not
Right.
coming from a small island group. Nowhere near an island group. That is
Right.
an island group. It's a small group of rocks on an island.
Yep.
That's not an island group.
No. Okay. So we've landed here. To sail again, just find the way, lights cast from broken pot. Okay. Broken pot. I assume there.
See that?
To sail again, just find the way, lights cast from broken pot. Light cast. I mean, that's a broken pot. But that... So if I look this way, that is southwest. Is there another broken pot that has light casting from it here?
Alright, back.
That's the only pot that has light casting, and it's casting south-southwest to that island right there.
That island over there.
I'm looking. Hold on. South from where we are, south-southwest, Kraken's Fall. Now I need to go back in the book to the point where it says something about the island has a lot of Krakens, and we can start there again because we finally made it. Wind in my sails unfurled. Alright. Okay, we got that. Sail and seek a bone tent around noon. Then through the mouth emerge. Sail and seek a bone tent. So, guessing the bone tent is going to be that Kraken statue, or the, yeah, because that would be at noon on the map, because you can see it on the map, and it is just the bones. Along the beach where a ship's wooden point and rock converge. Okay. I'll pull the front stuff. Or the mid sail.
Not getting the front sails up.
Get mids up. Jerk skeleton.
Rude.
Okay. Okay, so the bone tent, if I would guess, would be this one right over here. Okay, and then you... Okay, so we're here. Not that. Wait, where'd my book go?
One of those captain
Oh,
voyages.
Jesus Christ, I threw one. Sail and seek the new... Okay, so then...
Yeah, probably.
Then through the mouth emerge.
You know, they do those ships and skellies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Along the beach where a ship's wooden point and a rock converge. Okay. We'll do right here. Wooden point and a rock converge. Stand between two ropes on... Oh, I gotta climb up there. Okay. I'll kill you first, Mr. Captain.
He's trying so hard.
What?
The skelly keeps shooting at us.
He's got a super turny cannon, he does.
No, come back. Okay, I need to get up here. Oh, I'm guessing I can get up
The
here.
maximum he can turn.
Oh, I can. Yes. Nope. Maybe. Stop it. Bad game. Bad. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Let me refill it. Okay.
Footwork.
Okay, so this... Okay, along the beach... Okay, I did that. Stand between two ropes on the rock, and your path is be. This rocky way leads past two torches and upwards to... What? Ah, okay. So I look that way. And I see 2 torches. Stand between 2 ribs on the rocky and their path. This rocky way leads past 2 torches and upwards to the sky. Okay. Upwards, okay, past the 2 torches. Okay, torch 1. Torch 2. Follow to a
Followed by
junction. Okay.
Captain.
All the way to the junction.
Ghost of
Stupid
his former
ghost!
self.
You bastard. Okay, we need to get to a junction. I would assume this is a junction. That goes that way and that goes that way. That's usually the definition of a junction.
One of these pork chops.
That's good food.
Okay.
Can't complain there.
Very tasty.
Unstash.
Red snapper, very tasty.
Okay. Follow the junction and and to dig, make sure
It's
you
actually
go
pretty good.
right.
Not gonna knock. Red
And
snapper.
do not miss this hidden star within the fern within it. To the right. Okay, go to the right. Oh, is this it? And do not miss this hidden star with fern within its light. So I dig here. Yes.
Well done!
Oh, pain in the
Did
ass.
you find a star on the island?
Huh?
Did you find a star on the island?
Yeah.
How? They're supposed to be in the sky.
Yeah.
Alright, you're going down the ancient.
There's a skull over here on the island if you want it for loot, but I don't have hands to go do it, so it's gonna sit there. If you
Yeah, we
guys
should head back to the sunny place.
The sunny place.
Okay. We will just leave the Valenia skull then.
Okay. We seem to have lost Patty. Oh wait, no, there he is.
No, he's on the boat.
He's like right in next to you.
No, he's not. He's
Okay. I am on board. We may go to wherever you wish.
We're going. We're leaving.
We're leaving on a jet plane.
Make this fire. South.
Don't know when I'll be back again. So, did I, when the event stuff, did I read it correctly in that it's 50 pieces of loot and then it's 150 pieces of loot?
Something like that, yeah.
Is that accurate? Okay.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. What event?
The captaincy event.
That kept it
event. The one that they postponed and held off with it because
reasons.
Because what?
one that Prof and Hefe were moaning about didn't cover their one night sail.
I was talking to Hefe about that when they
It's
were doing
dribbled
it. He's like,
my
"Nothing
drink
is
down my throat."
counting, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you're gonna need to wait 48 hours before submitting complaints to the podcast.
Yeah, and then wait 3 days for the response.
Yeah. I was stupid. I got a whole bunch of treasure and stuff, and I was gonna go turn it in, and I thought I was being clever because there was a mermaid on Ancient Isles that I was trying to avoid. So I sailed through the archway, heading over to Morrow's, and I thought, oh, I'll be sneaky. I'll throw down a tall tale voyage so it'll open up the portal once I pass through. And I passed through, And I
Oh,
threw down
okay.
the tall tale.
Thank you,
It
Morpheus.
walked me anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was
Also,
like you get 50 and then you need like 150 after it,
No,
or
it's
if it was
son of a bitch.
cumulative. Thank you for that.
Wasted
Yeah, if
the last
you
Good
cancel
information.
it, it would have, yeah, you cancel
I was gonna say usually their stuff is cumulative, but
Nope, probably not.
sometimes.
I don't trust that would have actually happened. I didn't even test it because as soon as it ported to me, I was like, nope, leave game. I'm done. I'm over. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's your problem.
I was already pushing the time.
It's so much brighter and prettier here. Mr. Gold Hoarder, I have a present for you. It's a key. So, I know what has inspired you to make this ship, Logan, but the paint job on it, were you going for a replica?
Well,
just
when I-
married, look.
I mean, I know you're
I
going.
already took photo.
You're going for the ship from the wedding in Monkey Island, but I was curious if you actually made the paint job and stuff like match.
I didn't make this.
I did the paint job, and I've not played Monkey Island to know what the boat looks like in it, so I went with the just married theme of white and gold.
Wait. We need to turn it into the captaincy stuff. Patty.
Look,
Captain.
why do I have to do any more of the riddles?
Yeah, 'cause
Right
of
there.
The event.
It's already open. Just give me the final thing. Why do I have to do it again? Why? Why do I have to do the fourth voyage? Clearly, I can see right here in front of me that all the keys are in and all the chests are open. Why can't I just have it? It's already done.
Because it's fun for us to listen to you trying to figure out.
Look,
It's-
if they
it's
would
not
just
about-
write
it's
it
not about,
properly,
like,
I
looking
wouldn't
at
have
that
this
chest.
problem.
It's about getting our own version of the Gold Hoarder skull.
Yeah, I should just be able to get it because on my screen in my game, it's all open and I've clearly completed it all.
Of all the times you ask for free handouts, this is the one time that this is like they're not gonna let you. You got to do the work.
Maybe it should be that I'm in my own instance until I've completed them all, and so it doesn't show that it's already done.
Or how about you stop belly aching and go and put the code in?
I'm working on that. I've got the website up right now. I've just got to find it. I got that done. Now I gotta go get the stupid last code, which is dumber than all of them. Okay, what is... Okay, I need Sea of Thieves
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that.
mystery code. I could have just opened up my podcast notes. It's in there. Okay, thank you, Rare Thief, for doing God's work.
Yep.
Bait, trap, break, retake.
You do it yourself, Patty.
Dumb
So
as
it isn't what you're talking about.
Yeah, I also growl and grumble, so.
Take this dumb code and give me my voyage.
Sometimes it may or may not make
Because
you
it's
growl on
better,
things.
because it's better than swearing.
I feel like they were going off of a riff of eat, sleep, something, repeat. I feel like that they were going off that.
Growl.
I almost growled at not that very good, but when I was in the loading.
When you're me?
Yeah, when I realised that I just wiped out my campaign and started again.
Oh, I bet. I was pissed for you.
Ooh.
That was
Wait, what happened?
Ooh.
I'm
Oh, no.
playing Railway Empire 2 and I've been playing it
I need a very
hour-wise. I was over the 60 hour mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw you playing.
Yeah, well, I
Patty.
decided I was I'll just start a new campaign and put it on a new save. Didn't put it on a new save, it just overwrote the one. So
Oh, damn.
just wiped out 56 hours of my gameplay.
I think what you should have, then I think what you should do is make Logan make up for those 56 hours of gameplay.
No,
And you
no,
can
because it
play
means
something
that
else
I'll
while
do it
he
properly
catches
now,
your
and
game
it'll
back
look
up.
better and it'll look sweeter and it won't have so much mess on my maps. So because I know what I'm doing with the game now.
Yeah, but it's not 56 hours. He slept through most of those hours.
I'd say probably 10% slept through.
All right, how many of these trinkets have I unlocked now?
After a while it pauses, so I have to restart it.
The number of times it says he's playing that game, and you're like, Paddy?
Okay, so
Paddy.
nobody wanted this on the island, but then
I sold the only fish that I found.
If you see him, if you see that he's playing that game, there's a 50-50 chance he's actually asleep.
if it's after 1 AM, it's probably 80% chance I'm asleep.
I thought you were sleeping earlier because I messaged you and you didn't reply. But
No, I was saying to
ignoring me,
Logan,
or
Discord is, I don't know whether it's Discord on my phone, but it doesn't seem to be pinging when messages come through to me anymore.
my phone does that from time to time. It's like it works, and then there'll be an update or something, and then it's like, yeah, you don't need to be told if there's any messages for you. Not even direct messages specifically to you.
The one from you and Logan sent me one at 6:05, which I got at about 8:10.
Ooh, that one's neat.
It's a bit random, and then it'll work fine for a while, and it gives you all my messages.
Oh,
including ones that I really don't care about.
I've wanted this one.
And then it, because I forgot to do the channel or something, and then it goes, yeah, you've had enough messages now, you can just not have it. But it's not just Discord, though. I get that sometimes with like other messaging things.
Essentially, Logan's been playing Railway Empire 2 for about an hour and a half. I don't know, it might be a couple of hours, but you literally got 2 notifications about achievements you got.
Yeah, I got
Then
like
you went
2.
into check. Then you went into check. It's like, oh, I've got about a dozen.
Yeah. Which is
Wonder
cool
about
because I was
that.
like, I'll take that.
I like the junior
Yeah, I did.
painting.
Well, it would pop. It would, because I was doing like a hefty amount of stuff all at once. It would pop like 2, and then it'd be like, okay, you got those 2, and then I checked, and it was like, oh no, I did all of those. as
Some
well.
of these
It
paintings I
just
absolutely
so much
love.
that it only registered. It only like actually popped up the other 2 for
One
whatever
more
reason.
vote on this quest.
So I was looking at all the things that have automatically unlocked because of the Captaincy revamp. If there's anything that I care to partake in.
Yeah.
I need to start making my lists for Sea of Thieves Fest.
What lists?
So
Right,
you wanna
yeah.
take them with me?
What we're doing on Friday. I'm trying to sort out where we're going to be on Friday.
Yeah. We're having a meal on Friday, Logan.
We're probably gonna be traveling to Birmingham. Our train is
We're
like,
gonna have to have dinner. Yeah, well, I'm not
True.
getting there till about 6:30 or something, so...
I'd have to check the train.
It's our treat to you. It's birthday.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my beverage. I voted on the quest.
Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't, because I'm busy.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my beverage, and we'll do the last part of the mystery voyage.
I think we should have dinner and then see where everybody else is at, and maybe meet up with them for a little bit.
Well, that's why I was just checking through the sort of best chat
Like
to
a-
see because they're all
it sounds-
about being in the pub on a Friday night.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of them are staying in the same hotel and they're going to be at the nearby pub. Which you can easily go to.
Well, Trey and I are going to be with Liz anyway, so
Oh, that's fun.
Apparently a shadow here.
yeah. So
We-
we're both helping set up.
I'm
We
gonna
might
be
actually
home-
get there in time. It looks like our
be hungry
train.
by the time I get there.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like our train ticket leaves at what is that? 1:40, and it's like a 2-hour train ride, so it should be there. Yeah. So we'll have to check into our hotel there first, but after that, I don't see why we would be able to
Very
go do
used to
dinner.
it.
I would have to look. Actually, I should probably check because I haven't checked since I booked it.
Patty,
it's,
I would have put the address where we're staying into my Google Maps, so I could bookmark it for traveling. And I don't know if there's going to be space for cars along that road.
No, that's why I'm going to speak to Liz and see whether or not I can just leave mine at the ground.
That's an idea.
There's an awful lot of shouting happening in my city, though.
That's two girls playing and getting in line.
Definitely them shouting.
Mm.
I don't know what they're shouting about, but I hear loud. "Ah!"
It's not sheep.
No, it's not sheep. They moved the sheep today.
I watched Extraction on Netflix a couple of weeks ago with Thor, can't remember his bloody name, Hemsworth.
Hemsworth?
Yeah, watched that and I'm thinking, I'm sure at the end, because they obviously just then announced that Extraction 2 is now on Netflix, and it's like, pretty sure that he dies on the bridge at the end of the first one. How did he get into the second one? You get shown that at the beginning of the film, so don't worry about it. It's not such.
To be honest, I think I've seen it, but I don't remember.
No, well, this is just it. I watched it when it first came out, and then Archie goes, they brought out too. I went, I can't remember watching Extract. Yeah, you did. I've watched you watch it, and it's like, I don't remember.
Yeah, Hubby says that I watched it with him, and I'm like, okay.
That's funny.
I must have fallen asleep.
Patty,
or something.
I love
DMing you the address.
that we watched
Oh, cool.
Extraction. Yeah, see? I don't remember. I believe you, I just don't remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Considering he
Oh,
doesn't
very
watch
nice.
films,
Yes,
I
that's a very nice hotel.
That's why I picked it. Because
Yeah,
it's going to
pretty
be my treat to Tiff, so that she can have a. Because I was looking at the amenities, and I was like, I think she's going to want to be able to have some fun there. So
Yeah, there aren't many good things in Walsall. That is one of them.
yeah, so that's. I was checking the reviews. I was looking at what they had, and I was like, if I can, I want to treat her, depending on time. So I want to make sure that she has a good experience. We're going to be in a hotel over by Heathrow for most of it. I figure if we're going to have like a weekend trip over in Birmingham, it's going to be a nice place. She doesn't know,
Yep.
but it should be a nice place. So, because we're doing my birthday stuff like that week, but we really didn't. We did some stuff for our 10-year anniversary and her birthday and stuff, but it was cool. I was kind of expecting to try and kind of give her like a fun experience while we were in London. Which I just realized my door is open, but I don't think she's home yet.
Did
So
did
that's
you
the plan.
go? Did you go for the same location we did last time?
Close to it. It was a little bit difference in cost, but roughly the same.
There's a couple really nice ones around there.
Yeah, so it's just down the street from where we're.
All right. Yeah, the only reason I went with that one is because it was the one next to the airport that I had my what is it, the loyalty program thing for.
Yeah, which was a bummer that we don't really travel a whole lot because looking at like the costs and stuff for all that, I was like, oh god, man, those credit cards would actually kind of be worth it.
Yeah, honestly, like I have one for Marriott and one for Delta, and it's one of those that, you know, I don't travel a whole lot, but when you're putting stuff on it and paying it off immediately, like you get points and miles pretty quickly, and it's nice.
Yeah, it's one of those like if we were to do it, I might consider doing it, but I would have to, because I'm the one that kind of keeps an eye on all that stuff. I would have to open it up in my name.
I was gonna say at least sign up for whatever hotel chain that you did. At least sign up for their rewards program, because if you ever do choose to get their card, the points will obviously link. So
yeah, that's true. That's a good idea.
Just like airlines, like I pay sometimes more for airfare than I probably should, but that's just because I always go with the same airline, so I can keep those points and stuff going. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we should have a... Okay.
Am I stupid?
Europe.
Should be right... Wait, did you already... Oh, no, that's leeches. No, you're in the right spot.
This is the right island, is it not?
I think so. The one that looks like a mirror?
Yeah, Paradise Springs. Why isn't this working?
Oh my god, it's right here.
Really?
That's
really?
so dumb. You were totally in the right spot. Game said no.
Game did say no. Alright. You know the golden rule, whoever has the gold makes the rules, ha. If found, please return. It's like a library book.
It is. They should have made it like a stamp. If found, please return on the
that would've
stamp.
been funny. I've warned the hoarders not to use outsiders in these quests, but they've insisted, and you're meddling in my plan, you pests. The gloves are off, and I'm not happy, and neither will you be. I know how to deal with pests, but be they rat or bird or flea. They must be exterminated and expunged from the scene. If you want to show me that to serve me, you are keen. Prove to me you're worthy by sacrificing all. How you die is not my concern, by shark or sword or fall. But die indeed you must to discover what to do next. A trip to the afterlife to understand the context. Okay. So
Join me.
Yeah, go to the ferry, please. Thank you.
I'm going to die now. I'm coming. Ah, no. There we go.
it's a suicide pact.
So this is the first like story that takes you to the ferryman, aside from obviously Pirate's Life and the Morningstar Tall Tale. That's kind of cool.
Right, yeah, so you're off Junction 10 and M6 and we're down.
I remember you guys had got your place pretty close to where the event's going to be, and I was like, shoot, I don't think I'm going to have that option. Okay, so
It's not far.
I didn't think it would be. Let's see, the number of wax.
Logan, did anybody just go through the door?
Nope. There's another pirate here. There's another
I saw
pirate here.
somebody go through the door as I came.
Yeah. There's two more. There. Yeah.
Okay,
Have
up
to
this
stay
step.
there, please.
They signed a resident musician. Okay. Yeah, done. Must learn.
Oh, the bell.
Oh,
The bell. Oh, the
okay.
bell. Okay.
But it says up steps beside. Okay, so left steps then.
Yep.
Beside the resident musician, you must learn the number of red and waxy lights that are on the left rail burn. So I see that we got 6. Shit ton. This gives the number north to south to which you must aspire. Now take the metal dragons on the deck that might breathe fire.
So count the candles first.
14.
Okay, so we got the full number of candles, or just the ones that are lit?
The ones that are lit.
Yep.
Okay, the ones that are lit. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14 that are lit. So 14 squares north to south.
From
Must aspire.
so
Yep.
I've got that. And that.
Okay, now the metal dragons.
Now take the metal dragons on the deck, and that might breathe fire. So these cannons.
How many are there?
Okay. 4. No, I'm sorry. Now take the metal. Okay, so we have to. How did
And the cannon.
you know to have to count the cannons? It's
Because the
interesting.
following
Okay.
the following bit is to them. You add the smaller cages for wood whether they burn or not.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cannons. To them add the smaller cages for wood, whether they burn or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they count the one that's the middle?
Burning or
Uh-huh.
not.
Okay, so I'm counting
Thanks,
6.
Yep.
That's what I got.
Okay, so 11.
That's how
Plus how many
meters.
music makers by the steps in that plot, so 12.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Now you can go back to the
6, 11, 12. Okay,
Alright,
I see
so-
see the math. Okay.
This gives you the number of north to south. The squares west to south that you need to lead you to the spot. So, okay, so we go
it's
14 north
down
to south and
12 across.
12 west to east. So, right. Okay. That's cool. This is what we do. What did you do? Where did it go? Lost a cat.
We don't need to bird.
Wow, they're indoor.
I think one of our cat, I think Maple just went at me.
How do you know where to start, though?
Just start at the side. Just start at the top and count down. The numbers are at the side of the thing. So you start north and go south. So 14 down. There's a handy dandy
Right.
number right there. And then you
Right,
go west
but-
east. So you start at the far side of the map.
Yeah, I started at the top corner. I started at the top corner and I counted east first and then down. Went down to the number.
West and head east. So you go west east, so you have to start over at the west side over here and go in south. So you start at the top and go down.
The indication on
14,
where to start
then
on the
in
map
12.
is Lord of the Damned. I knew that was included somewhere. Okay, it was the where to start that I think was unclear. That gave me pause as to like how it was supposed to.
Well, you north to south, so you basically start at 0 and count 14 south.
Right. And it's a little bit of a jump.
I was gonna say, for someone who's done it before, that makes complete sense. For trying to figure out the first time, not having a starting point does feel weird.
It made sense to me yesterday when I did it the first time.
Now, my logical brain said, okay, I don't have a starting point, so I'm going to start in the top corner. That's where my logical brain took it.
the
Yeah.
word zero is.
But then again, as proven by the other 3 mystery things, my logical brain does not work with these books often. So
I was good. I was good all the way up until the point where I was like, shoot, I'm not 100% sure north to south, like where do you start from west to east? But it makes sense you would want to go. I see where they're saying like go full west and then go east. That number of squares.
Yeah, it's the same
You
with
just
north to south. Go all the way north and then go south.
Yeah, I think it would have been clearer, in my opinion. Not to say that it isn't clear, but it would have been clearer for me if
chat,
they'd started
chat. Let me ask you a
west
question for those of you who have the chance to type.
and then gone from north to
Do
south.
you prefer a viewing
I don't know why that would've
experience
made
and
better
going
sense.
live on
That
Twitch,
would've felt like I could
on
go.
YouTube, or on
Because I
They're
could-
always
Kick?
done-
What? I've had some folks type in chats and in multiple different channels. What do people prefer? Do you guys prefer Twitch go lives, YouTube go lives, or the new streaming platform of Kick go lives? Or does anyone have a preference? Because technically right now I'm breaking rules by
go the up, down one.
doing both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I don't care about the rules because Twitch is a piece of shit when it comes to creators anyway. So, if you have the opportunity to type in chat, let me know what your preferred viewing experience is.
All right. So below the verdant lights indicating ghosts and spirits of the dead, but one's a torch that forms part of the cross, and of course it's green. Part of the cross.
I guess I need to know what verdant lights mean.
Green.
Verdant is green.
So green lights indicating ghosts and spirits of the dead. One's a torch.
But one's a torch that forms a part of a cross, and of course it's green. Now dig there for the next clue, and mark this site upon the map. Well, I'm seeing a lot of like torches. They're all green. So
I like Twitch.
I'm
Only
gonna
just heard of
assume
Kick.
it's the really
So
big
there's not much
popular
Sea
one.
of Thieves on Kick. I'll be 100% honest with you. YouTube is okay. Because if I'm being honest with you, the YouTube discovery for streaming is bad, but the quality of streams that you can have on YouTube is much better. So I was just curious what people's thoughts
no, so
were.
it does actually form a cross,
Because
so I gotta find
I'm
one that
not
actually
married to
forms a
any
cross.
platform. I want to make sure that people are able to view, like, I want to make sure people are able to view things
Of course it's green.
where the majority of people like to, right? That's what I'm trying to do. But one's a torch that forms part of a cross.
I'll be back in the future.
Okay. Cross there.
Awkward. If Patty wouldn't have been sending or pointing, I would have never found this.
I knew what I was looking for, I just hadn't found it yet.
You have to dig about 4 different places.
So thank you, Morpheus, for that feedback, my friend. Thank you.
Alright, so we got a mark. Let's see, within the big tower, find one recently seen. It's tinged with white. Which one's the white one?
This one.
This one. Stand behind his star and fill it squarely with red.
It says, wait. It says red and waxy light, so it'd be these candles right here, I would assume?
To the left, because it says squarely.
So these?
Yeah, those ones. Use your compass and take
give us-
bearing to sail through fog once more. So we gotta go west, west, northwest. Land on the eastern side of this small isle and seek southeast along the shore.
Forgive me if I drop out.
No worries. Okay, so it wants us to go to Reapers. Yeah, it wants us to go to
Just
Reapers. A small isle? Small isle. So it could either be, it's either going to be Castaway or Reapers. But I'm thinking Castaway if it says small.
What?
Yeah, Stony Arch.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading ahead.
Use your compass. And you said
let's
which
use your
direction?
compass, take bearing. To sail through fog once more. Land on eastern isle of that small island and seek southeast along the shore. Stony Arch there you'll find, but not one by nature shaped. Yeah, that is definitely Castaway. Pass within along the path a tree where heads are stacked. I'll get to that. Alright, so we gotta go to Castaway then.
Straight ahead!
It's weird, my sword lunge didn't make a sound. Bye. Thanks for waiting.
You're cracking.
Wait, what?
Are you really?
Yeah.
Everyone to the cannons!
The scene didn't look like it was going dark.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I was like, what?
Literally here.
I don't think it looked dark.
Not as dark as what I'm used to. That's for sure.
Fine.
Ow!
Meg too.
Oh,
God damn it, Karen! Where's the bean? I'm getting the bean.
Where's the edge?
I got it. It's right here.
So the right one there.
Yeah.
Only one, two cannons had.
Another low.
Yep. It's same spot. He still hasn't let go.
Alright, just let go.
She's in an awkward position.
I gotta go below it.
Is Karen sucking you?
Some food.
No.
If you cook some fish, it's angry.
Yeah, you're right.
She gets really pissed off if you cook her Oh God!
Oh,
What the hell is that?
Karen's pissed.
probably Meg. we got a Meg as well, by the way.
I was running to the middle of the ship and everything started wiggling about here.
Yeah, that's normal.
Don't worry, it's normal. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Our connection might be getting.
Where's the megalodon? Something tells me right up our ass.
Can't you see that we're just married?
You've been married for a while, I think. Look, Karen, we just married the sea, okay? You're part of the sea, therefore you're our child. Stop attacking your parents. No, she's still up over there. I still see 2 tentacles. 3 tentacles. Oh, I thought we were going to finish him off.
We almost did.
No.
It takes like 2 years.
Especially, like, if you're on a sloop, it's not horrible. On a galleon, it sucks. What the fuck is
Galleon's
that?
Kind of,
Oh, that's the Meg.
Back into a spot with them.
Is everyone ready for the next episode of Pirate Talk Radio? It's gonna hit your ear holes in approximately
Just go. Go.
6 hours. Unless you're a patron and it's already in your ear hole if you're a patron.
Now, Siren, we're probably gonna have like ocean crawlers next. Skelly ship.
Go, God Snake.
Ugh. I saved you.
Thank you. My hero. Is this the stone arch right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where it says, stony arch you'll find, but not one by nature shaped. Pass within along the path to tree where heads are stacked. Can't see anything 'cause it's
I would
stony.
assume this.
Stony heads.
Oh, did it say stony head specifically?
Oh no, wait.
It says
You're,
heads.
you're right. I'm wrong. It says head snake.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Just heads.
Okay.
Close enough to left hand
Close
death.
enough to left hand death. Wait, close enough to left hand death to kiss on lips. Right is the profile. I can't see shit, and I am about to die to one snake bite. So that's good.
What the hell? Look, Captain Rob Dog. I'm gonna need you to simmer down there. My hero in diapers. He saved me.
Patty love.
A mohawked man in a diaper saved me.
Wonder why I don't think. Okay, so I gotta think about this. My brain did not parse that properly.
Yeah, this one's
Close enough
killing
to
me.
left-handed death.
to kiss on the
Handed
lips.
death.
I'm assuming that's the left skull. That's how I read it. So if we're close enough to left-handed death, and right is in the profile, I assume we're facing this. And right.
Yeah, left-handed death, right is profile. All right, so kiss on the lips.
Yep.
Above right's head and between leaves, spy our next aisle. So Reapers, we gotta go to Reapers anyway. Okay. Genius. Now set your sail and land upon this isle at the pier. Really? Okay. There's two.
Wait, are you? Okay, yeah, okay. I just had to reposition.
The closest, yeah. I'm assuming it's. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the southwest side.
They tend to be right. You're here. The first place you're gonna hit is here.
Yep. On curved bone, you'll see some rubies hanging there. All right, so on a kraken.
Yeah, not
Kraken
boobies.
one.
Boobies!
Not boobies, no.
Wait!
Rubies hanging.
There's boobies?
So many boobies!
Yes!
The place is
I'm
covered
assuming
in-
they're talking about the red gems. Is this stuff?
I've eaten that bit already.
No!
What?
Karen disappeared. I wanted to shoot her some more.
That's fine. You guys don't waste time for a piece of snake.
No, don't worry. Anything that involves snakes, I'm out.
The meat donuts,
Yes.
but nope.
Thank you.
Meat donuts. That's not. Never mind. Never mind.
They're meat donuts.
Bo the Pirate, thank you very much for the positivity there. I appreciate that very much. Binge watching.
Conspiracy, welcome. How are you
Son of a
doing?
bitch. Binging episodes at work. Love the podcast, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm hoping to evolve it a little bit more. If anyone has listened or checked out Destiny, the Destiny Community Podcast, I'm trying to branch Pirate Talk Radio out into a little bit of that, where we'll have the main show of Pirate Talk Radio, and then a secondary show called Captain's Log, where it won't be Sea of Thieves driven, but more like other games, things in life. But the main show being Pirate Talk Radio and Sea of Thieves. So I'm hoping to provide you guys some more content and work and do that, because I know a lot of people like watching it, but or listening to it. And you know, with the YouTube or podcasting apps, you get like, you know, one show a week, and I want to be able to provide more content than that. I don't have a lot of time, but I want to do that because you guys are awesome.
I
So
want
thank
it
you.
to be like
Thank you,
the,
Bo.
What's it called? The Louvre?
Oh, the Louvre. It's a wonderful museum.
That's the place where Kate did it, yes.
Yep.
In France, I believe.
Yep. It is in Paris. It's where the Mona Lisa is.
Okay, Barry.
Oh, I have been told.
And surprisingly, the Mona Lisa was not my favorite piece of art in the Louvre. My favorite piece of art in the Louvre is Winged Victory. I think that is one of the most beautiful sculptures that has ever been made.
Never been, and I have.
And it's literally the funny thing was, like, I liked Winged Victory. What I didn't expect going into some of these like famous museums and famous places, like, you don't expect where some of your favorite pieces of art is going to be. I'm walking through the Louvre like, oh, let's go to the Mona Lisa. I turn a corner and the Winged Victory is literally at the bottom of a like split staircase. I'm like, holy shit. The mystery has been solved, Geffis. We're just doing the
same
voyages.
problem that I have. They got too much stuff and they don't know where to put it.
Oh, 100%.
They're just making places up at this point.
What's really interesting about the Louvre is the architecture in there. The Louvre used to be a royal palace for the kings of France, or kings and queens of France. And so as you walk through the
Royal
Louvre,
Palace, yes.
yeah, as you walk through the Louvre, you see the different like seals of the different kings, the different Louis and stuff, because it was built onto as the different Louis were there. So like you see different architecture styles based on which Louis was in charge. We just started. I think we're on the 3rd island so far, Geffis, so I'm assuming we're about halfway. So are these the rubies?
Yeah,
We
these
still
are
have a floating rock.
Yeah, those are the boobies.
These are the boobies. Okay. Can I grab the boobies? Oh, yes, boobies. Oh,
run along. No wait. Oh, okay. Align them with.
It's usually a good idea to ask permission first.
may I... Reaper's Island, may I touch your red, swollen boobies?
Align them with the peak far away.
You can reach them, yes.
That's the route for your buccaneers. Okay.
Align them with the peak far
So
away. So the
run
peak...
along the water's edge past big rocks. Spy left.
So is the peak far away just that unmarked stone in the water? Would you assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Bo, thank you for that follow, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much.
I don't know which way you've got to look.
Gotta look
Right, not
left.
Okay, we're looking for
I'm
another...
on the island. I think I'll look right or left.
Shit. I lost my train of thought here. We're looking for another pair of boobies. Spy left. So here's the big rock. Spy
Got it.
left.
Stand where they hang. Pretty fast.
Oh,
See
boob.
if
I see the
there's-
boobies.
Not doing anything.
Put your rubies away.
Ah!
God, am I flunking?
Stand where
Well,
they
you
hang.
missed. We did the mystery number 3 just before this, and I was getting pissed off because clues were not working in my brain.
They're mine, and I shall claim them as I feel.
Stand where they hang. Turning back and see another ruby.
Follow them
pair.
inside at some cups with one bearing these jewels to view.
Oh, I'm assuming that's the
There's
chalice
people
on the...
out there who
Yeah, I was gonna
think
say that's the
honey
chalice
pot-
on the book, or on the thing here. Turn at this cup and you will spy a banner of similar hue.
I know for free.
Oh, natch you're out.
Ignore the fact there was
Is the
also
banner
pregnant
outside?
involved, but-
Yeah, I see a banner.
Yeah, do you think it's that? Okay, I was gonna say, do you think it's the banner outside? Okay, walk to the bridge.
It said that they go back down or smaller.
And diamond cut from its cloth
They lied.
comes to
They
sight.
do. They don't go down to what
Okay,
you were.
it's just no. I had baby one, fed him, stopped feeding him. My boobs stayed same bigger
The
size.
bridge. The
It
diamond
kept
cut from its
happening
cloth
every single
comes
time.
inside.
They got bigger. They stayed bigger.
Okay, found the diamond.
Wait, where's the diamond?
Diamond is in the
Lie.
cloth. Cut from its thing right here.
Oh, okay.
The hole in the flaggy thing.
And then it says illuminate it with ruby's light.
So find more rubies through
So
that.
those rubies are too.
Okay.
You can't do that. So yeah, it's those are rubies. It has
I
to be
can do
those.
it. I'm doing it right now.
Yep, has to be those.
Yeah.
Stay still and spy. A rope between two posts.
Okay. Between two posts. Got it.
I see.
That says
Okay, they're right there.
that's the
Okay,
that
so it's-
way to sail.
All right. So what is it?
Sails just
what-
right. So we gotta go to Wanderer's Refuge.
Okay.
Landing on the east. I ran
Yeah. Let me get it
swam
for you real quick,
southwest
Geffis.
along the shore until a star
It's
in
also in the
corner.
next episode that releases
not
in
inside, I saw.
5 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay. All right. So east side of Wanderer's Refuge. Mina, drop the sails.
Sail!
Where's our drop? Island is ahead.
Oh shit, what is it? Let's just see. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, first try.
There you go, chat. If you want to know what the code is for Mystery Part 4, it is in both chats right now. You can go type it in and get your voyage to get your Golden Gold Hoarder Memento Skull.
Dad messaging me.
That message.
I've had tour. No, the people I was messaging are not aware that I was talking. She's my sister.
There's a sloop behind us. Ish.
Bo, you've got until the 22nd, buddy. So you got plenty of time. Wait, there's sails? I didn't know there were sails.
Alright.
Yeah,
Landing on the east, I ran and swam southwest
We're gonna boop. We're gonna boop! We booped.
till a star in the corner, but not inside I saw. I stood on the fence behind, being careful not to fall.
Get off the boat and go.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom!
Yeah.
You gotta go around and swim down that way.
I'm sure I know which lantern it's talking about.
Of course, Phantom's always right. Until a star in a corner, but not inside I saw.
Oh, chateau's
Okay. I stood on
See,
the fence.
this lantern makes sense to me. However, it says not inside, and clearly if this structure was built, it would be inside.
But it's not built, so it's not inside.
It's inside these walls, Patty.
Yeah, but it's not inside.
If you had a gazebo that was outside, Patty, with no walls, and you were under the canopy, would you say you're inside the gazebo? Even though you're outside?
Could get
Led
rained
me
on.
over grass and rock until I reached the center.
Missed it. A fence. This is actually... I lined it up just right. Easiest drum.
Top of these.
That's the one laying down.
Patty,
Bearing led me over grass and rock.
Captaincy
that's
access
what's making me
for
uncomfortable.
their island.
It's fine. No, it's just it is coming towards us now.
Point us towards the island.
I'm just getting stuff out of these barrels. It's-
Is that Sloop coming in for a tickle?
He's coming in for summer.
Name check. The captain.
I'm coming to tickle back.
Top of these. Distant grass.
I'm doing this book thing.
I am supposed to be doing this book thing, but you know what's more important than a book thing? Killing people.
I think they're trying to stay away from us. They need to come to the island.
Or they're trying to get in front of us to get a nice, yeah, I think are those the mercenary sails?
Yeah, the scorpion one.
All right, this person, okay, at least, look, okay, unless they fire, I will leave them alone because they did not, they spelled the name correctly.
Read their name wrong.
Had they put Baby Yoda on there, they deserve to die. Oh, look at that.
I just read what their name is.
The glory holes.
Wait, what?
The captain's name is Glory Hole.
Oh, I didn't see that. This book and resetting my page.
I'm so confused. Why isn't it popping up?
Why isn't what popping up?
Oh, okay. The captain name wasn't or the not the captain name, the ship name wasn't popping up.
Grogu. At least they didn't put Baby Yoda. Oh, we're gonna break our legs. Yep, yeah, that hurt.
All right, Mr. Logan. Now what?
Sorry.
Under the ringer.
Yeah, me too.
From under the ringer, take 4 pages. Son of a.
I was gonna say, I jumped down because you jumped down, and then I saw under the ringer, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Get back up under that bell.
I'm going.
I see loot in the water, so I'm going there.
All right. From under the ringer, take 4 paces to 1:30.
Okay, I did see loot under the ringer.
Looking that way, spy one more magnified drop. Well, that doesn't help.
Bo, I've actually never played Monkey Island. So on the last episode, I don't know if you've caught up because I know you said you're binging it. On the last episode, I said I would be playing through Return to Monkey Island and uploading my playthrough on the Pirate Talk Radio YouTube channel. I'm going to play through that and release that before, in little like episodic series thing, before July 20th. So I'm at least a little caught up on some of the characters. I love the art design that I've seen of Monkey Island, but I don't know anything about the characters or anything like that. So I hope to have a good time playing through Return. And I know Return is the most recent one, but I quite frankly don't have the time to play through all of them. So I've been told that Return to Monkey Island has a nice recap at the beginning that kind of gets me caught up. So that's what I have budgeted time for.
By the shore, you'll spot 2 poles of wood peck out from ledge.
Damn it, Patty.
It's a peak, actually.
What did I say? Heck?
Yeah.
By the shore, you'll spot 2 poles of wood peak out from the ledge.
Did that actually?
That
Oh my
didn't
god. Oh my god, that actually worked.
Oh, please don't be going over there. What did you do?
Being annoying.
I didn't realize it would actually knock him off. It was just a cannonball.
Find a vessel that's sailing good on it. Okay, Jesus. Now line up a hole for the ore with smaller poles, sure.
Find a spot to lie down and plunk down in it. Oh, that's it. Come on. Let's try the pillow.
He was focused on this, and I'm just like, you're standing in front of a cannon. I'm going to shoot you with it. I didn't realize I would knock him off.
Sail to the eastern side and then you'll come ashore. So we're just going north.
Wait, ocean crawlers.
North.
Stop running away from combat. They could have loot.
We're not doing loot, we're doing mystery.
Loot is part of. We gotta collect what we can collect on our journey.
All
We're
right,
pirates.
Collect it. Drop sail, Mina.
Wait, loot! Loot!
The ruby siren gem.
Thank you, Mina. Thank you for being a pirate. Don't listen to that sovereign scum that just got on board leaving loot behind.
Ruby gem. That's like 2,000 gold.
You guys have plenty of what are you talking about?
We have an event going on right now that we need to turn in loot for.
I'm gonna get it. Just gonna get it. I spent lots of mine. Kind of.
You guys are making this way longer than it needs to be. I'm trying to get it done. I'm over how long this is taking. Davram,
We've got to wait. Now we can push.
Okay.
Oh, you let go.
No!
Say let go.
We're gonna leave our loot. Yeah, I know.
Back.
Don't worry, I'll harpoon us there. I thought that was gonna give us a billow.
The amount of time this is taking is really like too long.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm saying it's a long voyage. It's way too long. It's taking way too
what?
long. The amount of time it takes is longer than necessary.
What? You just spent 2 weeks trying to get a goddamn code that doesn't make sense, and this takes too long?
Yeah, it does.
How
The other
many
ones, it takes
how
like
many
1
hours
hour.
how many hours did you spend trying to crack the fourth code? How many hours?
It's fine for you. You didn't spend that time.
No.
I did. I want this over with.
But how many
You
hours
spend
did
2
you
weeks
take
trying to crack this shit, and then spend the next 4 hours sailing from island to island to island?
How many hours
I
did
I
it?
do agree with you in that respect, in the fact that
There's
voyage
nothing
does not
learned.
seem to respect people's time.
No.
It doesn't.
The reason I didn't finish it myself yesterday, I had to get the eldest to come in and take over my pirate.
I
So
personally
we'd already
think
been
the
at it for
in-game
hours,
should
and
take
I had
longer
to
than
go
the
to
out-of-game.
get a child
This is a
from-
game, not a
from
social
So
experiment.
I had to leave. And I'm not convinced you guys had been that long finished by the time I came back. And I had to wait for her for ages because she was running late. So
Needlessly complicated. Like, if you've already figured out, like, that's the thing. Here's my issue with it. If you worked out what the code is, you've done the hard bit, and there's nothing that says you have to share that code with anyone else. And the likelihood of multiple people getting the code at the exact same time is very, very low. Most people could not work out what it was. And a lot of people were wasting a lot of their life banging their head against the wall to try and figure out what this code is. So this should have been the victory of that.
Or they should have the majority of shit in game and not stupid shit outside of game.
I kind of feel like this voyage is the longest out of four of them as well.
It
It
is.
was the hardest
This is
to solve and get the code for, and then it's by far the longest by a long shot of actually doing.
yeah. To anyone that didn't bother doing any of the code work of it and they're coasting along just getting the codes, this is way too long. Like, we've been at this for at least a good hour and a half, I would say, because we kind of blasted through the third one. And like, I get what they're doing, but it's taking way too long. And there's nothing learned during this period. Like, it's literally just figuring out what island to go to next.
So let me ask you this. Would you rather them force you to wait until 5,000 retweets are done, or what they did this time?
I'm not complaining about the ARG aspect of it. Follow the
No,
path.
it's the fact that this voyage is takes so long.
I mean, Shores of Gold takes a
and
long
like
time.
you say, we're not getting any lore from it. They're not telling us a story with it. We're just go to this
Figuring out.
island, go to the
And
next
you get very
island.
minimal gold from it as well.
Yeah,
Why-
there's nothing earned
that's
outside.
Why is it making us jump from place to place? There's nothing to explain why
Here's
he's making us do this.
here's the thing that they still haven't figured out with the
And there wasn't any
mysteries.
reasoning behind the
Outside of
other
game
ones
versus
either,
inside
other
of
than
game.
we
Like,
keep
Logan
it
spent a
back.
lot of time trying to solve the code, right? A lot of time. A lot of people spent
He's
hours
pissed off
upon
at us for
hours
having
upon
the
hours to
code
try to
for
solve that
maybe
code.
he's just
So then
long
getting
time
in the
fight.
game and then having to do an hour-long voyage does
If
feel
there
bad
were-
to those folks.
Like, just design-wise, if
But-
there was lore or gold to tide you over, I would be fine with the investment. But the amount of time is the thing that I'm having conflicts with.
So-
It has nothing to do with how you're figuring out where to go. It has nothing to do with how you got the code in the first place.
So-
it is just purely
What
how long this voyage is taking.
what lore and gold did you get from solving the code?
The time was the trade-off. I was sacrificing far less time. Like, I can give up time for the sake of finishing a quest if I know that it'll get me progressed to the next step. The payoff here is the trinket at the end, and this should have been the victory lap. This shouldn't have been. This should have been as hard as the other ones, or the other ones should have been harder to get more time for like this. This is. I disagree with the design to get this one to be as long as it is. You can agree with me, you cannot. It's my opinion, but I'm just saying I'm not having fun trying to figure out what island I have to get to this many times. I'm okay with a shorter number of steps or something compensating me along the way.
So doing this solo would be soul destroying.
Yeah, part of doing it like this with other people is definitely much better. We even ended up having Mike join in our chat yesterday because we were on a brigand team and halfway through it when he messaged saying, "Oh, are you guys doing the voyage?" Yeah, he was solo on the sloop, so we got him into our chat with us just so he could chat with us, and everybody was helping each other with the clues and stuff.
So,
And I think he sounded quite relieved to actually have other people to talk to with it instead of having to struggle along on his own.
so let me throw this in there. Let me just throw this in there. Playing the devil's advocate part on this. So, you guys just mentioned that there's no lore, there's no story. And based on what we see at the outpost, you would be correct. But technically for us pirates, this is lore and story because technically our pirates don't know what's in that chest. We're still discovering what's in that chest. So there is lore and there is story because for our pirates, we don't know what's in that small chest after we've unlocked the big one. So this is the journey to figure out what's in that small chest. As players, you're 100% correct. But on the lore side, our individual pirate characters have no clue what's in that small chest. So to them, it is lore, it is story that they're uncovering.
I've learned nothing on this voyage to get me to understand anything more about H.
What? Anything about? Oh no! And there's nothing you did in there's nothing you did on the code unlocks that learn you about H either.
Right. It's purely been for a gold order skull.
Yep.
That again doesn't even make sense lore wise.
But again, our pirates don't know that.
Our pirates would like it doesn't matter whether our pirates know that or not. There's nothing earned on the journey. Like the journey is the whole aspect of it in my mind. Like I'm doing this and it's like okay, we're doing this, but I'm not gaining any knowledge from it. I'm purely experiencing what someone has set out for me to do. And I haven't had any fun trying like there's been nothing like I haven't had fun trying to figure out like what island. If anything, I'm just frustrated trying to like take a guess at where I'm supposed to go. Like this right here, it says follow the path up and up to a central leafy tree. Okay, well I'm assuming it's this central leafy tree. Got it.
To be honest, Logan, I think you were having fun. You have just hit a wall where it's like I have been to enough islands now. I'm done. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's gone on for longer. The fun is starting to not exist anymore. The fun was there.
Yeah. It's too long.
It's now gone to a point where enough. I want to be done.
Yeah. And that was the beginning of my argument from the get-go. Like it's too long for what I'm getting. Beside its trunk, turn your back for what comes next to see. Between some rocks, before you in the distance is one more.
I don't even know where
One more what?
Rock.
Between some rocks. Okay, well I see there's like rocks all over the place. Okay, turn your back.
Turn your back. So your back is with the tree.
To the left of that is a fractured place that through a glass. Okay, so shipwreck. Shipwreck, maybe? Yeah. No, that's ILO last words. Unless it's talking about the fractured island. I guess it is. I'm assuming it's either like fractured. So if it's a fractured island, then it's an island that's split in two. So I'm guessing Rum Runner. Unless I really want to go out there and say that it's ILO asteroids. What I'm
So
assuming.
I would say these are the rocks, and in the distance is one more, which would be that one right there. And to the left of that would be that island right there.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how I read it.
Sailing here, I cast bow for another glass to raise.
Rum
But I
Runner.
saw a four-legged beast, and its legs pointed the way.
See, here's the thing. I know a lot of people don't like lore. I know a lot of people
It's
don't
almost
like
actually sailing.
voyages and stories. I get it, right? They go for the trinket or whatever, and they just want the easiest way.
Sailing here.
I have no issue with this. Like, I have no issue with the length of this.
All right.
Personally, I think these voyages have been nicer than other voyages that we have, because like Gold Hoarder voyages, things like that, there's no riddles, there's really nothing, right? It's just go here, dig this. I think this is a really nice thing. Now, my logical brain doesn't work that way, and so I screw it up a lot, but in general, I don't necessarily have a problem with this. But
All right.
again, I don't think that we should view.
Still tired.
I don't think we should view this as the victory lap, because this is the
I
in-game
get what they're
portion.
trying to do.
This is the in-game
version.
version.
Got out at the same time to be able to progress through the voyage faster than someone else.
Where are we off to now?
I get that. Rum Runner.
And in my opinion, the in-game section should be its own independent thing,
Sailing
because
here,
like
cast about
if you
for
spend days, if
another's
you spend 12 hours,
class to
14
raise.
hours, 24, 48 hours on the out-of-game thing, sure, you're
cast
burnt
about
out.
for
You don't want to
another's
do the in-game
class
thing.
to
But guess
raise.
what? It is a
Looking for
game.
pair of
And there are very
looking
few
for
people who are actually doing the out-of-game
Rum
stuff.
Runners.
Why?
Last race.
Well, quite frankly,
I
it's
saw
dumb and stupid
A fallen
for most players. It's great for that 1%, but it's bad for 98, 99% of player base. So the players who are actually engaging in the outside of stuff need to understand that the in-game stuff, that's what is actually important to the majority of players. It's not the out-of-game stuff.
Wanderer's Refuge.
Kind of. Yeah. I have another one coming up on not this one, but the next one. I know the next island after this, after Rum Runner, and the one that's after that, but I don't know what happens after that.
Are we? Do we have? Oh my God, we do. Okay, I'm gonna put the wind sail down because we're on the turtle.
Alcoholic.
Sailing here, I cast about for another's glass to raise. But I saw a fallen four-legged beast, and its legs pointed the way. Sail to the entrance, guarded by 2 sea towers. There I found it. Sail to an entrance, guarded by 2 sea towers.
Make sure you tweet Mike Chapman that this was very frustrating and bad. Make sure you let him know.
That's the thing. I've been trying to help out with this code thing for so long. Like, I'm glad that it's getting to the point where it's finally done, because legitimately, a lot of us were extremely frustrated and bothered with not knowing what to do or how to go. So there's been points where we've had good breakthroughs and it was fun, and then there's been points where it was tedious because we were stuck, had no.
I have a feeling, Geffis,
Those
that
are the
is
most
what's going to
annoying
happen.
because
I think.
we feel like there isn't enough of information for us to be able to figure out what's going on. So you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
So what was the breakthrough when you guys, because I know there was probably, what, a week that you guys were just stumped, right? So what was the breakthrough that got you through?
So we had, at least in the AIU, we had everything we needed. We knew everything that was needed to figure it out by day one.
Okay.
We didn't know what to do with that information though. And it wasn't until everyone else catching up to where we were for them to understand like what to do next. And it was as simple as just like moving one thing to the next thing. And after that it was like, you gotta be kidding me. That was it.
So what do you mean by everyone else catching up? Sorry, I'm trying to understand.
We had
people were working on it.
There were what?
Yeah, various groups of people were working on it. Not everyone was on the same page. We had enough information. Like the teases that came out subsequent to the initial launch were all stuff we already knew. Like nothing was revealed that we didn't already know.
Okay.
The problem is we didn't know what we should do with all of that information.
So it didn't give you a code, correct?
It didn't give us a code. It told us nothing new that we didn't already have at our like we'd worked everything up to that point. And it wasn't until the rest of the world had gotten up to that point that someone had thought of a way to come up with the answer. We're not entirely sure like how they worked that out yet. But everything that they had was, or everything that was provided to us post that moment was no different than what we had after the first day. And we almost had it too, but we couldn't prove it. So we were sitting there trying to guess if that was the actual answer or not. We didn't know, like if that was the answer, we didn't know what to do with it. So most people gave up on.
I guess again, apologize for my ignorance because again, I have no interest in out of game stuff. Right? If you want me to do something, do it in game on a video game. Don't do out of game stuff. That's my stance. So a part of my ignorance when I ask this question, but if you had this information and you didn't know how to prove it, I don't understand what you mean by don't have to prove it. There was a code. Like you either have the code or you didn't have the code.
Imagine having a huge puzzle.
Okay.
And you had no clue what the image was.
Okay.
But you had all the pieces together.
Okay.
But no matter how many ways you tried to put the puzzle together, you couldn't get the pieces to fit right.
Right.
And then imagine having that same puzzle and giving it to the rest of to another community.
Yep.
One piece at a time.
Okay.
And you're sitting there beating your head against the wall trying to put all these puzzle pieces together, and you couldn't get the puzzle pieces to fit together.
Okay.
And then eventually, over the course of like 2 or 3 weeks, enough puzzle pieces had been given to the rest of the community that someone was able to piece it together. And you realize like there were a couple points where you almost had those puzzle pieces put together. Mm-hmm. And you didn't know what the end picture was, so you couldn't prove that your guess that the puzzle pieces had to get fixed that way were the right way. So it was amazingly frustrating to see that someone else had worked it out when there were enough clues given to get the rest of the community up to a certain point. And at that point, you're like, we were almost there. We were so close on day one, but we weren't certain, and there was enough questionable methods that you had to take logic leaps. And unless you could prove that by having the answer to the actual riddle, which we didn't, you couldn't tell whether or not that logic leap was correct or not. And it's like trying to guess how far you're going to jump without knowing how far you're going to be able to run, and knowing that you could have like 15 feet, you could have 5 feet, and someone's asking you to tell them like how far you're going to be able to land without knowing exactly how long you have to run. Also, I have no clue where we're gonna go. So, what do you guys want?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you were stood next to the. You are stood next to the four-legged beast on his side.
Yeah, this door.
Yeah, and it's pointing towards the.
Oh, okay. So we have to go north. Which I'm assuming is.
I maybe I'm dumb, or maybe I just, since I don't engage in out of game stuff for in game stuff, I guess maybe I'm just struggling because,
Thank you.
in my opinion, this is a race to world first, right? It's just like World of Warcraft. It's just like
about giving up on wanting to work out the
It-
rest of this.
any other. It's like any other race to world first, right? The point is, you can get as close as you want, but unless you are world first, you didn't get it. So regardless if like you have all the information on day one, if you don't solve it, you didn't do it. I don't know. I'm just like, this is why I don't engage in out of game stuff, because I don't like it. But I guess I just don't understand, because I don't.
So
don't take
it
part
feels
in
like it's easy to have maybe for you to not be so frustrated with how long this is taking, because you haven't engaged for as long with the whole rest of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very much, and I've been like this since the very beginning of my online gaming. I'm very much against companies and video game producers doing stuff outside of game that impacts inside of game, right? You have a video game, everything that happens in the video game should happen in the video game. So you're right, I do not engage outside of it. And I can definitely see how things that have obviously transpired over 2 weeks, 3 weeks now, has, drawn this on and drawn this on and drawn this on. So having a long voyage at the end is frustrating. I understand that piece. I guess for me, I'm having a hard time understanding, because in my mind, and again, I'm going to equate this to what I understand, which is race to world first. This was a race to world first. So regardless in my mind of how close someone was on day one, if you don't have the code, you did not win, right? So that's just, or you did not get it. That's just how it is. And sure, there was knowledge sharing, and then other people knowledge shared, and someone eventually figured it out. But, and this is why I don't engage in outside of game stuff. I think video games should have everything inside the game accessible to everyone. That's just me. So for me, this is just a voyage that I'm hanging out with my friends. So if it takes 1 hour, if it takes 5 hours, it doesn't matter. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm enjoying the journey along with them. But I can see for someone who's engaged in this for 3 weeks, how this could be just, oh my God, will this just not fucking be over? Which is why I actually turned off on Adventure 1, or Mystery 1, and didn't give a shit about it, because of how they executed Adventure 1 with all the social media stuff and things. Like, it just disappeared, and I'm like, I don't really care. Like, things are happening outside a game. When something is displayed inside a game, I'll worry about it. And this one has been kind of the same thing for me, though different. It's like, okay, shit is happening outside of game, don't know what it is, could care less. If it's not in game, I don't care. So I guess maybe that's why it's different for me, because anything that happens outside of the game, I don't care about.
And I resolved, like, early on, I'm not going to win this thing. I'm not going to try to win it, but I do want to try and
Sure.
help others.
You're a very
get to
helpful
that point.
person when it comes to Sea of Thieves. Like, that's part of your thing.
So this for me, knowing that I wasn't going to win. This was intended. This, in my mind, was the victory lap that I wanted to be able to complete it. And it's just one of those, like, I wish I could complete it some other way.
Yep.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, how long do I have to continuously? Like, I can't imagine if anyone was trying to do anything other than this. Like, that's a whole day's session. Like, you're gonna have to.
Sure.
Do you want me to dig up the next thing, or do you want to figure it out?
Please dig it up.
And I guess the only thing, and again, you're 100% correct, because of what you went through helping the community solve this and stuff. I guess for me, it's my point.
Lantern.
It's the point that I made of. It's the point that I made of. They shut down Arena because only 1-2% of people were engaging. I can guarantee you, only 1 or 2% of the player base actually engaged in the out of game stuff. But potentially, you have a bigger percent engaging in the in-game stuff. So the players who are engaging in the in-game stuff, this is all new to them, right? They didn't take part in the out of game stuff.
Lantern on top of a barrel that's not lit.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, I gotta pull up the book. Oh god, that's not the book. Oh god, I just... Okay, this stash quest system, though I liked the idea of it, the button is very frustrating. I need to rebind that. I'm having Mina issues right now with the bind button. Wow, that sloop is very close. Does everyone know that that sloop is very close?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay. I think this is the biggest in-game book they've ever written.
Arm. That's the lantern up there. Or that hangs up high.
yeah, no, I was doing the bit before that.
Yeah, I did. Or did that bit. I
Yeah.
figured out that this was the arm without finding that other one.
This is a very long book.
And then this is the lantern that's on the thingy, and
Okay, so this is the.
look, I spy a hanging star above a castle with up and down the path beside a rocky skirt. I spy another star and then a tower out to sea, and turn into a lighthouse, and then there's a tree, and you stand over here with a lantern in the tower. And I went over there.
Are you using the lantern to make the fort tower a lighthouse?
Shove the lantern into the tower, sort of. And then there's an island between it and the palm trees to the left.
The unmarked island.
K9.
K9.
It was on our way to K9 that I had to leave, so we are now basically where I've got to.
So let me ask you this, because obviously, let me ask you this: do you think that this mystery is better than the first one?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so they're improving it.
This is way better than the first mystery. The first mystery was convoluted and driven through analytics. This one is well thought out. I think it's too well thought out.
I have a feeling that Sloop is going to be doing the same thing.
I wonder if it's.
But you would agree that we've had a major improvement from the first one to this one.
Oh yeah, no. The things that they were doing with the first one were like they had the wrong, like they had engagement, but they had the wrong type of engagement.
Right.
Because it was not something that was driven by the community in the sense that people could work it out on their own. Like it was driven by how many people could make up enough accounts to be able to read something.
Right. Yep.
Like that is not the type of meaningful engagement that the community was wanting. So this is much better community-driven engagement. It's been a lot more fun. This, hands down, is definitely way better than the first one. It is extremely smarter than a majority of the community, though. At which point, unless you were steeped deeply and for a long time in this kind of like cipher mystery stuff, you're not gonna be able to really engage with it, and that's a shame, because I think that's where your point about not having a lot of people engaging with this is the feedback that they should take away from.
Yep. And honestly, I will honestly say I don't think until they have everything in game that they can expect a majority of players to engage with.
But they're not going to do that. Because
Correct.
The last time
Correct.
they did that, it just got data mined.
Correct. No, you're 100% correct. But I'm saying if they want more player engagement with this, they can't have it outside of game because very few players are going to engage with something outside of game as far as percent of total player base, right?
I love love
I don't
ciphers
think
and thing puzzles and stuff like that, but I do not have the time that I to spend to do what a lot of people were doing, trying to figure everything out. And I do not spend enough time on social media
Right.
to find any of the clues and stuff. I occasionally will have a look on Twitter, even less so on Instagram.
Right.
Facebook
Which-
is rare.
I'm trying to think. Did they?
And
How did they
that's
release
what
the clues on this? Were they released on Twitter? Was the start of each one of these kind of ciphers and puzzles released on Twitter, Logan?
No, the first week started in Instagram.
Let's see.
Kylie, how you doing?
And-
I didn't know it started there because although I have Instagram, it's never in there.
Yep. My social media time is literally when I'm taking a poop. If I'm not sitting down pooping, I am not on social media.
Yeah. The issue is that it's not like, I think anyone that has access to social media had an opportunity to engage with this content. I think the complexity of the content is the thing that made a lot of people be like, I have no idea, so I'm not going to bother. I'll just wait. And that to me is a failing on the engagement level that I think I would prefer to have if I was rare.
Yep. See, now, one thing I will say is obviously with 2.8.3, the most recent patch that we just got, we now have in-game video on home screen, which, Logan, I know you have been a huge advocate for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm very glad to see.
And again, it's a start, right? We're not where either of us want or what you've been advocating for a long time, but it's a start. In my mind, forget the Instagram, forget stupid ass Elon Twitter, forget all of that shit. Now that you have an in-game video system, put the mystery start points in your video game. If you want to take it outside the video game, that's fine. Allow people to make that choice. Do they want to go outside the video game to figure out stuff? You know, spend time away from the video game to do something for the video game. Let the players decide. But at least now, start it inside the video game. So, because again, I fucking hate social media.
East. Northeast.
This dude,
No.
he's got one
East.
hand on his sword and the other hand
Southeast.
reaching his sword.
Abby, what are you doing? East, southeast, east, west, north, west.
That's what I said. I went east, northeast. I went no. It's supposed to be east, southeast.
Thanks, Kylie. I appreciate it. I don't know how that happened.
Hey,
Okay.
hold on.
All right.
Kylia, hold on. I need to talk through the stream interwebs right now, Logan. Kylia, can you send me via a DM your Destiny podcast link, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Is that it?
I am on an anti-play Destiny mode right now, but I'm trying to keep up with good podcast shows to keep up with Destiny because I am anti-Destiny right now. They upset me.
So I think it's all pro Diablo.
Well, that's part of it, Patty. But
What happened to WoW?
well, I've got WoW stuff too, but I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo. And my opinion is, if you're having a lot of fun with something, don't stop just to play something else, right?
Why do you not like Destiny right now?
So there's continuing season after season to fail to balance weapons specifically in PvP and balance their PvP system, and it's getting very frustrating to me. Because PvP is something I enjoy in Destiny, and it's not in a good state. It hasn't been in a good state for a while, and so it's like me logging in and being a solo player who doesn't have a group of friends who plays with him, like to do raids and that kind of stuff. It's very frustrating to log in and see the state of PvP as it is, and I just don't want to play it. But I enjoy the Destiny story, and I enjoy the world of Destiny, and so I'm trying to keep up with Destiny through podcasts that are good, and I've heard good things from Logan about Kylea and their podcast, so I want to listen to it. Like,
That's gonna be a little difficult.
what? What's going to be difficult?
Because the podcast that we do is indie based, but I'm just producing on it. It's her and Zam, but they don't talk Destiny.
It says right in Kylea's description, check out our podcast, Destiny. It's got Destiny in it. What else does it say?
Destination India.
Oh,
Indie.
fuck.
Not
What?
bad.
Look, okay, I still want to listen to it. I still want to listen to it because this is how I get my gaming news because I don't have time to do other stuff. And I'm just stating I've drank like a half a bottle of vodka. So, you know, I just saw Destin. And I knew Kylea played Destiny.
It's
I-
longer end.
I didn't make that up, right? Kylea plays Destiny,
This one.
right? Did I make that up?
Longer end of the second one from the top points the way to sail. So, what are you looking at here?
Oh, we need to get...
East.
Oh my god, we need to... Oh, Logan! We need to get Kylea on like Summer Games Done Quick or Awesome Games Done Quick to go over some of like the indie games as like commentary.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they do a lot of indie games on there, and I think that would be good.
Is it Shipwreck? Or is it Isle? Second from the top. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Shipwreck. So we do have to go to Shipwreck anyway. That's the other annoying thing, too. The
Sorry,
freaking
chat,
island
I've
that
been
you think you
drinking.
have to go to that doesn't end up being the one
I
you
have been
to go to,
drinking
ends up being the one you
copious
have to go
amounts
to
of
regardless.
vodka, so I apologize for
3 or 4
bouncing
steps
around a lot.
One is lid and another crate.
Yep, which is the one that's across the water.
Don't worry, we still have at least 2 more hours left in the stream,
Can't see it down
and I'm going to be
there.
drinking more. So,
Wait,
God forbid if we get in battle.
Thank you for not raiding today, so I can pack and craft. No, I'm honestly, Lish, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same headspace. Like I didn't think about it, but I've got work Monday and Tuesday, so I'm going to have to be busy then, which means that today and tomorrow are like my only time to really go out and get stuff that I need for the trip and get like ready. So I just don't. I don't. If I'm being responsible, I really shouldn't raid tonight. I should really go.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Logan's going to get here. I'll be like, Logan, do you want to have some food? And Logan's going to be like, yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. Like, my belly needs a little something. I'm like, don't worry. The only food I've got in this house is protein powder. Let me make you a shake. That's
And I'll be like, where's your car? We're going out.
That's why I ask you. I'm like, is there anything specific that you want me to have for you? And you're just like, no, I'm good. I'm sitting like, oh, you don't understand what I've got in my house. It is vitamins and protein powder.
That's fine. We'll go out to eat. I'm anticipating going out to eat food a lot. And I know CJ's going to be there Thursday, Friday as well too.
Yep.
So like, and I'm pretty sure a few people are going to be there early.
Yep, we can.
They're running errands all day.
Rusty and Profit Thinker.
Now Thursday.
Yeah.
Now Thursday, I do have to be at Origins, so
Okay.
at least part of the day.
Oars is flying in the Saturday morning and going
So
Right.
Oars isn't
Friday.
coming on Friday?
Maybe it's Friday. Who knows?
Leaving Sunday.
Okay, yeah, because it starts on Friday.
Okay. Well, if people want to get together, like this, Lish says that she's flying in Thursday because I'm leaving Wednesday night. I'll be there Thursday morning, so I will be available to do whatever. Like if I'm not gonna have a car, and I'm not gonna ask Dad to drive me anywhere, but we're more than welcome to go do stuff.
Yeah.
If Dad has to go to work for a little bit.
I am. Yeah, I was gonna say I am 100%. I'm 100% wanting to hang out with everyone. I just, because of the charity thing, I've got to be at Origins for at least part of Thursday.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Because
So there will be people around that can like provide transport. The same as over here. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
my car, so I can people up and stuff.
and I got Logan a badge to Origins, so I'm dragging him at least for a little bit.
Lish, I love you. I don't know how many more mysteries I can do in the next week. I don't know if a pirate escape room sounds fun. I don't know if I can sit back and watch. I don't know if my brain will allow me to have.
Is there
As long as this one, it'll be alright, won't it?
Is there a wait? Hold on.
It's
Is
only
there
an
a
hour.
wait? Is there a pirate escape room in Columbus?
They limit you to like an hour. My brain is fried, legit. Between the trips and planning and mystery, my brain is like out. And like Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 has not helped. Like trying to work out builds and stuff like that. That is not. I really should be playing something a lot simpler.
What I do is just don't think about the build. Just so I like this.
Stuff has to die though when I'm soloing.
Just be a druid so you can throw things and stuff.
Oh man, that's Nebraska.
I am liking my competitor. I like being druid more
nice.
than my other one.
Yeah, Dibbles. Love some Dibbles for Well, I bet you're liking the lightning.
Oh shit! There is a Destination Bermuda Triangle Treasure Island escape room. Fuck! I didn't know that existed.
That does sound kind
You know
of
there
fun.
is an escape room. That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's actually yeah. You are part of a crew aboard the HMS Lion, currently hunting the pirate ship the Dancing Lady, believed operating in the Caribbean. Wreckage found last month from the merchant ship Salty Dog indicates the Dancing Lady is being trying to bury their loot on one of the many islands in the area. You are the landing party searching the latest island for evidence. 100% in Columbus. That's okay. As long as there's more headspace than the one in London, because that hurt my back
my God.
and my head. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That was
You're
fun.
ships.
not gonna make you do that sort of thing.
I am look.
We're going to make you walk the boat through the tunnels.
I am ask Logan. I am not good as a partner to solve that shit. Okay, I am. Nope.
We're going on a canal boat for 4 hours. That's the most we're doing.
See, that sounds lovely. You start putting codes in front of me, and when I'm bent over like a freaking geriatric man with no cane, that's when we start to have problems.
There will be no thinking. We need to do a picnic to take with us. Or food for
No,
What
we
is
can
your
take a
picnic
picnic.
take
We can either take a picnic or we can order one. They'll work.
You can order a picnic?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, when did this become a thing? I need to be able to order a picnic. There's cannonballs over here and more loot.
And I'll have a look at the
Patty, I need your hands.
post the things so we can have a look at picnic options.
Patty, I need your hands.
What do you mean in my hands?
I need your hands.
It's all-
Come over here to the black.
Touching it. You watch it yourself.
Come over here to the Black Witch. I need your hands.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so sorry.
March your
Torch is
diapered ass
burning,
over
this
here.
one can boast. And in the distance, a tall gap
What?
that for its
On the
roof
beach.
wood exploits. Okay, got it.
Carry that.
Go through this to the sea and find a way up the ship's wooden plank.
Just over at the sea that's next.
Over here.
That one's up there. From the top where it meets rock, look to your left below.
See?
Down on the beach, wooden ribs in 2 lines will show.
I'm down to stand on the dry spine between the row of bones.
Dry spot.
With your back to the beach side post, you'll spy an aisle of stones.
So,
Crooked mass. Sail to the western ramp and go to find a star, then spy a music maker that toll. Okay, so we gotta go to Crooked Mass.
And the music maker is something holding a bell. We learned that earlier.
Music,
I mean,
well,
not
there's a bell.
necessarily.
Wait.
Ooh, it needs to wait. And why?
Because there's a thing here. There's wheat here.
Shot back, Patty. Alright. Let's see, I'll be back just getting home. Been out for 8 hours.
Stole my chest.
Yeah, I think
Where's
tomorrow
my phone?
morning, Tiff and I are going hunting for stuff for the London trip, but I'm gonna have to get some extra stuff for the Ohio trip. I'm packing super light, like backpack only.
Really?
Where do I need to go? Where's Crooked Mass?
Yeah.
Go that way.
Crooked Mass is dead ahead. We just gotta go off to the
Let's
east.
loop the island, so shall we? Tails, please. Forward momentum of some sort.
Youth! Hey, Papa.
Oh, here we go. Found it.
To start making
Kylea and Zamwow with editor Logan. Got it. Okay. Followed.
You ever seen anything beautiful as paper?
I'm the one that does the transportation and therefore does the shopping, etc. Before I go, I need to make sure that everybody has what they need.
Food.
Right.
God, see, I'm sitting here going through,
For the laundry, so I don't
like,
have to-
I'm going through my head, like, okay, there's a lot of great local places in Columbus, and I'm sitting here like, okay, we only have so much time, and I'm like, I gotta make sure that you get to enjoy some of the local places in Columbus.
I also need to make
Oh,
sure that I
Grengo
have
was the other one that's going to be there.
Oh.
Somebody else thinking.
Oh, buddy, it's fine, man. It's fine. You enjoy those sessions, my dude.
Who did you all
but 2 dresses I'm taking with me.
What's your opinion
I thought you
on
were-
German food?
On German?
German food, like sausages.
Oh, sure.
No, German.
What?
German. The company or the country, Germany. German food.
What is my opinion? Of
Yeah.
it?
Like
Fine.
It's all right.
like sausages and potato salad and sauerkraut.
did some shitty things, you know.
I'm talking about the food. I'm not talking
the 20th
about.
century.
Look,
Well,
I'm
you just
talking.
said German. What
I'm
was I supposed
talking.
to
Look,
answer?
I'm talking about food. I'm not talking about gas chambers.
Well, are we cooking anything in a gas chamber?
Well, I mean, I don't know what they have in their kitchens. I'm just trying to think about places that are only in Columbus that I feel like you need to eat at.
Oh, well, I mean, I'll try just about anything that isn't spicy.
Okay.
Spicy for Logan. Okay.
I mean, we went to Nando's. You know what I ordered.
Well,
It's not spicy.
I know, but the thing is, like, over in England, like, that's all new for me too. Like, all those places we went to were relatively new because I don't go there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Schmidt's Sausage House. I'm thinking Dirty Frank's Hot Dog Palace.
Are you purposely picking stuff that is like meaty phallic things to stick in my mouth?
Yes, I am definitely picking phallic-shaped objects to shove in your mouth. Yes.
You cannot take photos.
I like them to be clean now.
What? They're called.
Sail to the western ram and go to find a star. I'm gonna vote yes. And go to find a star. Spy a music that holds.
Fun fact, in 10th grade in Norwegian school, we go on a school trip to Germany to visit the Nazi camps. That is actually on my list of places to go, Geffis, is Germany to see the Holocaust and Auschwitz and stuff. I really want to go there and just kind of feel that energy and just understand
I see the bell.
better the history of that horrific time. Stop talking about look. Stop talking about food. You've got me hungry again. Look, we're talking about phallic-shaped meats to put in your mouth. Okay, so if you're hungry for phallic-shaped meat slid in your mouth, I'm your guy. Call me up. I have phallic-shaped meat, and I can put it in your mouth.
The right-handed haul. Okay.
Yeah, so we have a very beautiful and well done museum here called the
Actually, I see two
called the Holocaust Museum in the Smithsonian. It's very nice as far as it's clean and put together, and they're focusing on the right things there. It's heartbreaking to walk through, but I want to go to the real place.
Got it. White flag.
Give up. Whoa. Moving and more torches to this pie.
Oh, that's cool. So someone who was actually there was with you. That even brings more passion and more energy to that. Right?
I also go far inside final court called there to its side.
Last time I was here was for the
Another
Briggsy.
snake.
Last time I was here was for the Briggsy adventure, and my head was spinning at this point because of the red.
There's so many snakes that I shit you not. There's dead chicken here.
I mean, snake gotta eat.
There's so many snakes, just dead chicken here.
Yes, there are so many snakes that not even the chickens that should be spawning have lived. That
That's
is how many snakes.
That's because snake gotta eat.
Snake gotta eat. Okay, so
Are you
find the.
final court? Climb up and go far inside the final court and cross there to its side. Try to line up tip of spire with candle of what heats up.
Alright, I like when Mina reads this.
Mina, could you read it a little bit more sensual to us? Oh, I just deck shotted that sword lunge. I didn't even try to.
Where are we? Oh my god, there's so many pages. I've seen it.
5, 6.
Yeah, I can only imagine the
12, 13,
just the feeling you're gonna have walking through a place like that.
Okay.
19, 20, 21, 22,
Big.
This has to be the biggest
28,
book
29,
they've ever put
30,
together.
31, 33, 34, 38, 39, 1, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47.
I don't have an issue with how many pages are in the book. It's the fact that it puts it to the start.
I complained that on Voyage 1.
You have to flip through all of them to get back to where you were. Okay, where were we? If you've done what I told you, and I have not done this for fun, and you've joined the dots, if you truly think like a pirate, this fourth spot will show that X always marks the spot. Sail to this uncharted cross and its small eastern isles and lakes.
Patty, have you been marking these?
It's halfway along. We have to go back. Did the jigsaw.
Seek a chair near bones that in this shape interlace. This uncharted cross.
If you look at the map and take that circle off in the middle, those are the 4 islands we've done the digs on. So if you draw a cross between those islands, east to west and north to south.
I need an extra one.
I need to sort of take that one off. You take that one off. Don't need that one.
Okay.
So where do you think we need to go then?
I don't know. I didn't read what the thing said.
Well, that centre circle marks the spot.
Okay.
Sure
Cool.
rock.
So we're
So we need
going
to go
west.
west,
Is that where the center rock is? Right there.
roughly.
Okay.
Geffis, it's 100% on my list, my bucket list.
Grabbing this rock.
Okay, I'll put
Actually, I don't think. Actually, don't know that
you
we
need to just
actually.
move forward and turn around it.
Yeah.
Eh,
Good enough.
almost. We're gonna have to go right through this storm.
Riding the storm out.
My God. What a freaking thing this is.
Now, Logan, I expect an angry tweet at Mike Chapman asking why he designed it this way.
He didn't design it this way.
He's
It was designed by like.
he's the creative director. He has to sign off on everything.
I mean, why would they hire?
He didn't design it. He just
You
thought-
you always tweet the sweet, special, positive stuff to them. I want you to tweet something angry at them.
Why would I need to be a dick to something? Like, it's not for me. Doesn't mean it's not good. Someone loves it. I don't see the point in being negative.
Well, you should be voicing your experience.
I can voice my experience. I can be frustrated. I don't have to tweet at someone because I'm frustrated with something. It's not gonna. I don't like to tweet negativity.
Woo!
Yeah, it's not constructive.
upsetting other people because you're annoying doesn't necessarily.
I went down the wrong hole.
Me being done with the voyage is going to save my desire to get rid of the frustration. Me tweeting at someone is just being an ass.
But how are they going to know the feedback for the next time?
With the
I'm sure he'll
podcast that
talk
I'm
about it in the podcast.
it's not like I've never been negative on the podcast, but the But me calling one person out on Twitter is not the way to go.
Well, I didn't say call them out. I just said make sure you provide your feedback. Like, tell them that you didn't like it.
Like, I can provide feedback in the podcast, and I can talk about how I'm going to share my feelings on it on Twitter. But again, adding someone on Twitter is like the least productive thing possibly. No reason, like, Mike Chapman didn't spite me with this footage. I'm not gonna at him and be like, why? It's the same reason why I don't like when I'll sit there and see like Rare post a tweet and someone's like, fix your game, Rare. It's like, yeah, that's
I think the last one I saw was they were saying that there's only 1 week left on your sock shots or whatever.
I'm just trying to get Logan to not be brown nosing and positive on every single tweet at Mike and Joe and Rare.
And they have
There's a reason that they don't show up on my show, by the way, because I'm not nice.
regardless of whether it has anything to do with what's being said. They're like,
I quit this game 2 weeks ago. I'm fixing it. I really quit the game. Stop talking about it.
I'm sure.
get all the way through
So always be constructive in your criticism.
Yeah, which is going to take me some time to kind of work out because I rationalize the reason behind why the voyage is the way it is compared to my
in the middle of nowhere.
experience.
Stopping here.
Right.
It says stop at the eastern side.
See, for me, I wouldn't rationalize how they meant to design it. I would I would just be like, here is my
Small Eastern
experience.
Isle is the place.
Oh, look at all the
Seek a
good
chair-
boys.
chair.
Oh, how cute.
To seek a chair near bones that in the shape interlace.
I see chairs.
Yeah, there's chairs over there.
I see some chairs over here. Yeah, way the fuck over here. Right here.
Okay. Chairs with bones. Okay, so here's the bone.
Nope.
In the
Oh,
shape
it's a
of
good boy,
leg.
Bones.
There
Keto.
you see a post and torch aligned with a rocky face.
A post and
Post and
torch.
torch.
I'm guessing it's this one right here because the rocky face is straight across. Yes. Or is it this one right here?
It's in the chair. Can you see that? Because it says sit to see.
Yep. So it'd be that one. Would have to be, I think, right? I'm not in that chair, so.
Alright, then take a swim and look for lots of rungs, and up them you must tread. So go over to wherever you saw and find yourself a ladder.
Which minute are you coming with?
Is that loot?
I don't know where I'm going. I'll follow you.
There's
guys.
loot. Looks like, yeah, there's a pile of loot right here. Disney stick, treasure
Ladder.
chest.
Then take a swim and look for lots of rungs, and up them you must tread. Up again to find a dragon and pointed at Kraken's chicken head.
So we've defined dragon is a cannon, yes?
Cannon,
Yes. Which there is a cannon on this
I
one.
found a ladder. Hopefully not the one that's supposed to be. I found a ladder.
I'm getting bit in the ass by a shark.
Okay. Pointed at Kraken's chicken head. I'm gonna go a little higher because, man, that was just. Actually, I'm gonna read the book before I shoot myself out. Climb in and fire the gun to fly and peer through windows
Fuck!
when you're done.
That's
Wait a minute.
new.
Did they change the inside of the cap? Okay.
No!
No, it doesn't look like they changed anything in here.
They got from? I fell in the water.
I fell twice, man. Don't worry. But I've been drinking. What's your excuse?
Drinking? Drink number 3.
This one.
Oh, I'm farther than that. Patty's looking through this one. Oh, there's a bag of gold right there. 2 bags of gold.
Pierce through windows when you're done. One of these shows off what gold workers love.
Okay.
Can you
Turn your back.
Turn your back.
Spy yet another dragon across.
Dragon across the blue.
Got it.
Okay, there's a cannon down there.
Yep. Go there and seek a traveler that holds a wheel slightly askew.
Slightly askew.
Ow.
All right, we're almost there. We got this. Sweet.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to say final chapter, part 2.
On the wheels, rungs of gold fly through scaffolding, a light up high.
There's a cannon. There's a wheel. Okay.
Okay.
When you travel to see this light, see more and pass on by.
Okay, so we gotta go up. Gotta shoot up to the lantern.
Oh. I don't think
Where
we
are
can
you
get.
pointing?
You can't get it all the way over there. I was trying to.
So we got.
Yeah, I was trying to point over there too, and then I'm like, it won't reach there.
Yeah, there.
Oh, I just saw the name. I just saw the name slide all the way down. Oh wait, we're doing the parkour challenge thing here, huh? Oh wait,
Maybe.
were we supposed to? Oh
What
wait,
did it say?
this is the scaffolding that we
Yeah.
can see from there.
There's a gold spine through the scaffold light up high. When you travel
Yeah.
to this
To
light,
this
see more
light,
and pass
see
on
more
by.
and pass on by. Up
some
and
rungs.
rungs.
Okay, so we haven't got to a
Walk
ladder
the
yet.
planks until you find a pole to rise.
Fuck,
At the
fuck.
top, turn and spy a dot of red that leads towards your prize.
Okay, so we went up the rungs.
Go up the rungs, walk the plank. You'll find a pole to climb.
Oh, we found a bell and a red, more red fur.
Rubbish as well.
The top
At the
turn.
top, turn and spy a dock of red.
that leads towards your prize. A dock of red.
No,
Dock of red.
I'm just reading what the book says.
I went too far. I need to go back to.
You think we need to go back to that first rung, the first ladder we climbed?
No. I need to, because I figured this is the up some rungs, then walk the planks until you find a pole to rise. At the top, turn and spy a dock of red that leads towards the
Okay,
prize.
so this is
Well,
the
that's a-
this is the pole.
Do you think you need to stop at the top of?
So so I'll go down there if you want me to, Logan. But isn't that canopy red?
I think it is.
All right, let me go down there. You stay up here.
Dock that leads towards your prize. This is your next place to visit, and the
This
end
canopy is red.
Okay. Stand at the back beside the drums.
drums.
Okay.
Look at the white and waxy light.
White and okay, I'm looking at it.
Please, you.
Line up
Mother.
with a tiny.
Yes.
Line up with a tiny piece of the precious golden sand. Now use your dragon to fly fast to where you must land.
With that understood.
Okay, so there's the wax. Here's the drums.
Aim down low.
Well, right now I'm trying. Right now, if I aim down
Line
low,
up.
it's aiming at the rock.
Okay.
What am I lining it up with?
Refreshing to keep that. Very much.
This is the bit that we were helping Mike with last night. And paused for the 2 photos.
To
Oh, I
line
have
up
no
with a
idea
tiny
what that
piece of your precious golden sands.
Yeah. Where Patty is. Right there.
Oh
Literal sand.
shit! Okay.
Tiny piece of sand.
Yep. When I saw golden sands, I was thinking the fucking island. That is no more.
That's it. You meddled in my plans. It's next to Earth. This
There
end.
last time.
Jesus Christ!
I'm so glad it's over.
Crap.
There's the key.
Where I am.
Trying to decide if my mermaid is over where you are, Logan.
Gold hoarder trinket
Trying to
received.
decide if my mermaid is closer
So-
or the boat is closer.
So hold on.
And
So give me a second to process this. Give me a second to process. So we had over a month of out of game ridiculous puzzles, in-game voyages by this person named H. And we have now concluded the final voyage, the final asshole of an out of game challenge. And we still have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
In game, yes. We know who it is.
But in game, we have no clue who it is.
Correct.
Okay.
can you tell us who
Yeah,
it
I was
is?
gonna say, you gonna tell us the out of game part because I'm not looking. Is it the gold hoarder that I said it was?
I will whisper it to Mina, but because it was out of game, pirate should know.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go with it's the gold hoarder that I said it was a few fucking months ago. From the comic books. That Falcor just did a video on. I'm like, dude, give me some credit. I called this months ago.
Where are we going now?
Home.
Home. Where's home?
The golden sand. It's right in the or
Where the wind will
tree,
take us.
Well,
or
the next episode is out in 4 hours and 20 minutes. So what's happening right now won't be in the episode, just letting you know.
That was.
That is something.
I can't imagine.
I don't think.
It's just like, I won't be doing it with Silas.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
We should
no.
do that.
And that
I
ju-
don't know if we can even speed run that in 2
Oh
hours.
jeez. When you just said that, I just like everything just rushed in and I thought about that. I'm like, this is not accessible.
No.
We've
Not
not
at
done-
all is this accessible.
We've not done any of them with him, I don't think, because none
Oh,
of them
Lord.
would be accessible for him.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
think
bad
we did the
about
first
that.
one.
We might have done the first one, but it wasn't too long of a voyage.
But the
and
next episode's pretty good. All right, it's out in like
Here's how you.
none of
4.5
them
hours.
were accessible.
Yeah.
These are your speedrun it, you just put the
Next episode's pretty good.
Voyage and go there and you do.
Yeah. Well, you got to dig up all the. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with the third one is I tried to do what Dallin did. I went directly to Kraken's Fall without going to Galleon's Grave.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. It didn't matter. I looked up a guide to see what I was doing wrong. I was correct in what I had to do, but I couldn't figure it out. So when I looked up the guide and I realized, like, no, you have to go get the actual pages. You have to go through all of the steps. At which point I was like,
To go and do the 4 digs.
yeah, you have to go do all the dips, which means that if you wanted to, you could take a galleon, you could grab Sightless, and you could drop someone off to go to. You could sail around to the different islands and drop someone off where the digs are.
Part of me feels like how is that in any way conducive to his stream. We're basically just sailing around, and there's not a lot to look at. He's just standing at the wheel talking while we're jumping off and digging stuff up.
Yep.
Riddles reads now, I believe, but the books still don't read, so he can't even help, like, with reading any of the stuff. I just feel like he would just be along for the ride, and I don't feel that that's something fair on him or on the people that are watching his stream, because they're watching the stream.
What, you think I'm gonna rage out on this mystery?
And I don't feel that it seems like he would participate in it. You know what I mean?
They've it's better, but they've still got a lot of
freedom.
Well, in a
Which I
fun way.
100% agree. Yeah,
So-
I agree.
So I just
It's not conducive for a good stream for what he wants to do
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah.
If he wanted to get
I
the
would be bored if all I could do was stand and sail to my own island and stuff. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, that's kind of what you did for a lot of this. Is you let us go through this, and I don't know how you survived like mentally, because I was already at the point where I was like, my brain hurts. I'm running on varied locations at this point.
I personally, go figure, I would rather sit at the helm as lookout while everyone else figures out riddles, because I struggle with riddles in this game. I've struggled on all riddles in this game. They just don't compute in my brain properly. I just Google searched who is H in Sea of Thieves, and nothing comes up. So I'm saying that has not been determined yet. You're just bullshitting.
I mean, the community knows. I don't think anyone has.
I mean, it should be on Rare Thief or something like that if someone knows.
More people than I can name.
Yeah, if the community actually knows, it would show up on Rare Thief. Whoop.
No, I'm gonna get in the cannon, you did. I'm getting off your boat. I want to use the cannon.
You're going via the ferry.
Was there a toxic player that killed you, Patty?
Just want to use the cannon.
Did you ask permission to use the cannon?
Well, no.
No, he
I
did
gave him a
not.
storage crate. I gave him a storage crate.
I mean, that's not asking permission.
Touching his cannon without permission. No
I
wonder he
find
died.
One thing that I
That's Evil Morpheus. I believe you were the one who told me that in stream the other day, and I researched that,
they had a really, really
and I added on the episode, right? I think on one of my episodes, like a month or so ago, and that's what when you told me. I think it was you. When you told me that in stream, I started to research that, read the comic stuff, and I agree with you.
Videos, like this week or next week, probably next week.
Only when it's completely finished. Because isn't there like isn't it like a 20 seconds? That
20 seconds done.
If you've not done the voyage or anything, that's it.
Yeah, it's done on the 22nd, and that's when the next. Isn't that when the next adventure starts too?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah. So hopefully we'll have some sort of recap.
Well, we're gonna say that's what happened. Okay, we're just gonna say that you told me that in stream. I did research and I called it during Adventure 1. Okay, and we're just gonna take credit as a Pirate Talk radio community that we figured this out on day 1. Like we figured it all out. It's us.
Did anything happen?
We did it. No one else listened. We're small but mighty.
Look at this stuff.
Make sure we sell to the sovereigns. Make sure we sell to the sovereigns. Make sure we sell to the sovereigns.
I mean, we just have to sell friends.
Unlike you.
Because of the event.
No, this is the key one.
That was the key. We had to return it to the gold hoarder.
I mean, I haven't sold anything, so.
I just saw a chest over there by the gold hoarder. That's why I was panicking.
Yeah, I just brought it over. I wanted to see what was going on. I just wanted to see, like, you turn it in. Also, I'm really confused how there is a gold hoarder skull that is attached to a stick in Sea of Thieves, and how there is now a gold hoarder skull next to the gold hoarders.
The actual gold hoarder skull, though, is a skull with a golden jaw, yes?
Yeah.
That skull is all gold.
Wait, what are you talking about? Say it
The,
again.
the actual gold hoarder skull, right? The skull from the original Tall Tale, and then the one that they turned into gold hoarder on a stick, is a bony skull with a gold jaw, correct?
No, it's a fully gold skull.
I thought.
Are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about like the? You're talking about the like Rathbone, right?
I'm talking about Rathbone skull. Isn't it a human
Okay.
skull with a gold jaw?
Yes.
Okay.
With it, but he has the bullion coin.
Correct. The skull in the tent there is a fully golden skull. It has
Okay.
no human bone.
I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does have the
Go in there,
bullion.
it's like a gold replica of the gold corpse.
Right. It does have the bullion corn on top, and it does have the what appear to be veil stones in the eye, but it does not have the human skull piece that Rathbone
Yeah.
skull has.
I got you.
Yep.
It's a gold replica.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier when I noticed that the chest was already open, even though I hadn't done it. I was like,
an
what?
in-game version of what they're giving out to whoever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, there's
That
a
makes
chest in
sense.
the water, by the way.
I got it. I picked it up. Did it have stuff in it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
God damn it, Mina. What was it doing?
Are we done, or are we finishing here?
Are we done? Well, I mean, that's up to
I
you folks.
want to see like where we're at.
I mean, we're not going to be very far in the event thing. We didn't turn the whole up.
They still haven't fixed the bug with the collector's chest though. You still can't sell the collector's stuff or stuff inside
If
the
we
collector's
are
chest.
going to call it at the end of this, then it might be worth just doing one battle and either winning or losing our resources.
I was going to suggest doing a gold hoarder vault to get more stuff to turn into the sovereigns for the event.
We can do that too.
I've done 32.
Because we need 150 items turned into the sovereigns.
Isn't it like 30 pieces per vault?
I'm not sure. I just kind of thought about it, and I'm like, that's probably the highest item count.
Is that you have
we could do.
stuff in.
It was
Well, all of them still have keys.
The one that I was carrying let me just hand in everything that was in it.
Yeah, it's the ones from the tail that you can't.
yeah, treasure chest good, collector's chest bad.
I would say sell the ones you can just kind of stuff in.
So good.
So,
I still
Three
got
over
one.
here.
And they're all
so I'm at
Fly on your head.
So I'm at 36 of 50 for the first item. So 36 out of 150 for all of them.
so
I mean, I don't know what everyone else's plans are. That's why I'm okay with continuing.
I don't
we'll
like
do a
continuing for a bit longer either, but I just am aware that certain people are feeling a little bit
Well, Logan also mentioned
I'm
he needs
good
to go
now.
do stuff to. He's good that now that it's
good.
done
Like,
and
we're done. It's fine.
it's
Let's
in the
go make
past, and he doesn't want to talk about it
That's
anymore.
hey,
At least until he records tomorrow night.
Like we're good. We'll go make some gold now. Do something that like gets my coffers full.
Yeah, can I shoot someone? Because that would make me happy. Can we put the gold hoarder emissary up though, so we can get some cheddar cheese?
Oh, that's why it wasn't up. Okay.
The most annoying bug right now, except the big ones, is the war table over the Guardians of Fortune table. Even though I don't have access to it yet, I like the feature, and it bugs me that it doesn't work. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Who's a baby?
The big one, the war table over the Guardians of Fortune table.
Coming.
Wait, what? I don't understand. Is the war table over the Guardians of Fortune table? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Help me. Oh, the war. Okay, the war table over the Guardian of Fortune lair. Okay, I don't have access to that, so I don't know. I'm here.
Yeah.
Here, let me just show you. Well, look, let me show you how epic of an hourglass fighter I am.
Baby.
Look at that. Look at that. That's how epic of an hourglass fighter I am. Look at that. That is impressive. You can't tell me it's not.
All right. I'll be right back.
I need to step away too in a minute. I'm going to go to the table. Why won't the sovereigns take silks that were supposed to go to Dagger 2? Why can't they just take them? Annoying. They have every other advantage over Reapers. Why not just give them everything?
No one knows. You can keep them. Are we good to go?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I want to put your sail down, and I'm gonna go have a little. Yeah, here's my issue. I don't like playing games solo. I don't really like playing this game solo. So like, I need to play with friends, and a lot of my friends have much higher win rates than me, which means we get paired up against Sweaty Sweats, and I only play a couple hours a week, so my PvP skills have diminished a lot over the years. So like, it's not enjoyable when it's just we get dumpstered every single time. So if I found someone that had a pretty low MMR or were equal to me in shittiness, I would probably do that. But I definitely won't do it solo. For sure. I do have a lot of fun with the Hourglass. I just don't. I like good battles. If I lose and it was a good battle, cool with it. If I lose and it was a dumpster, I hate it, and I just don't want to play. Like, if I don't have a problem with losing, I don't have an issue with losing. I just have an issue with getting dumpstered on it. That's what I have an issue with. All right, be right back. I'm going to go take a tinkle.
I'm back with a cookie.
Okay, cookie.
Chip or not chip? Chocolate chip. Really solid.
What cookies are you wanting, Patty?
All of them.
That is the correct answer.
Okay. I will make all of them.
Whatever makes it easy for you to scoop. That's a scoop.
Well, I was gonna do a few batches of cookies, that way I can leave some for the family while I'm gone.
Yeah, so they don't starve.
So I can do a few batches. Some of them don't take long to do it. The ginger nut biscuits I can knock out real easily, and
I like those ones and the shortbread ones.
peanut butter. I don't think I'll be doing shortbread. Peanut butter crust. I might do peanut butter ones and chocolate chip, and I'll be in raisins. I think think it's this one we need. I might do shortbread. I'll see if I can do others because shortbread's look a bit more kinda. See if I can find a stupid recipe. Baking this week for the cafe that they're putting on all thing.
Right.
I did. I filled the hole.
I have 2 object. Object, 1 hand.
Oh, you have 2 hands.
No, I have 1 hand. I have 1 hand, 1 book.
Is there a handle on one of the objects?
No. See where you're going with that. Look. I'm not gonna hang it there, alright?
Yeah, see, my issue is if it's a good back and forth battle, I'm happy. If it's a dumpster, I struggle. I struggle to keep. It's not fun, right? I don't like dumpstering other people, and I don't like being dumpstered. It's just not fun to me. And I understand that's part of the game, but if the majority of the games are dumpsters, I just lose interest in Hourglass. And unfortunately, that has been the primary amount of my my experience. Fart noise is why I was gone. What the hell?
Oh, come on.
Is that the Skype sound? What was that one? Oh, Discord. Okay.
Devil's Ridge or Mutineers?
Yes.
Alright. Patty, you coming aboard? Or are you gonna take me?
Patty is off to do Listerine bottle mission.
Listerine bottle.
But my breath is so fresh already.
Either of you need those bottles then.
Oh God, yes.
I mean, I'll take the gold, but I don't need them.
Look, if you open the commendation page, probably at least 80% of those commendations I still need. Because I am not an accommodation grinder. They happen if they happen during the adventure that I'm taking. I don't go out of my way to commendation grind because I have enough games that I grind.
Oh, that was a burn. I mean, I think we're doing devils.
So too. It seems to be stubbornly pointing in that direction.
What is with
Harpoons are jackass in this particular, like they're shit.
Skelly Sloop? Skelly Sloop?
It's confused. Look, hey, it's confused. Don't look. It's fine.
Do it. Don't you? No, I didn't start it.
I didn't hit it. I missed both shots.
I didn't start it. It wasn't me.
I missed both I missed both of my shots, okay? It wasn't me. I potato aimed that.
I didn't start it.
Oh God! He's going for the ram! Cannons! Left side!
Too close.
Oh God! I got one shot off.
Okay. On the wave.
For no regard!
Really waves.
Oh, I killed a skeleton with that shot on the waves. Oh, I sandbagged with a skeleton.
Leave us alone. We're just married.
No, come take my tin cans. I want your loot. Wait, make sure we get this loot if it sinks. I need it. Okay. On it, on it, on it.
Got it.
All right, you got it? You should be able to play shanties while you're sitting in a rowboat. Well, you're the only one on the ship, Mina, so if it sinks, it's your fault. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's firing on us.
The island does not like our rowboat.
Nope, sure doesn't.
And the washer's going down.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I butt puckered on that one.
There's the rowboat, like, just as it landed. Oh, God, there it is.
I heard soup bloosh. I'm like, oh, God.
Now, get out and get the stuff.
Where is it? Oh, I got it.
Right there.
I'm on it.
It's okay, I got the silk. Good.
Thank the gods we got the silk in the storage crate. We left all the
Rowboat's flying stop.
we left all the expensive stuff, but by God, we got that silk and the storage crate. Oh God.
We didn't have to take that.
I still need them. The drunk chests.
Chest. Where's the other stuff?
There was a Disney stick that I saw, and then is that it? Oh, that can't be it. Is that it?
Yeah. Sell the Disney stick.
Yeah, that's an item. Account.
You've been online for 6 hours.
What?
My Xbox just let me
Oh,
6 hours.
does it tell you to take a break?
It does. Which I just did. So.
Xbox, you're not my real dad. My real dad would have been bothering me after 30 minutes. You've been sitting at that computer for too long. Go out.
Xbox.
Go
Stepdad
outside.
Xbox, what are you doing?
I hate to report to all Xbox fans out there that my Xbox, the big one, the Series X or whatever, is currently face down on my desk because that's where I left it after I figured out it only had an HDMI. It is face down.
What did you just? You're like shaming it? You
Yes.
just slap it?
Yeah. I had it flipped over to plug in the optic port, and it didn't have an optic port, and so it has been left face down on my desk.
Man. I know.
And it's going to remain
Very
face
nice.
down on my desk until I get the audio splitter that I need.
Not a very nice thing to do to stepdad Xbox.
Look, if it would open and become a refrigerator, I would be using it right now, but it doesn't.
Oh, it's Wanderer's Rift. Okay.
I love a mini fridge in my room.
Hey, I had to do a really long, tedious voyage. Yeah.
But just remember, Logan, if you are one of the 100 lucky people who completed that voyage in time, you will get
Oh, I knew I wasn't
a golden Reaper's Mark pin.
Honestly, I kind of want a golden Reaper's Mark pen.
They do look pretty
not
sick.
gonna
Don't they?
lie.
All of those are IRL items looked really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I love the IRL stuff. Can't afford all the IRL stuff.
No,
but I
me
love it.
neither. I actually opened the store. So interesting enough, I opened the store because I was recording my show for this week, and I saw that they did a discount on the 24 karat gold Athena plaque, right?
Yeah.
That bitch is sold out. But it is honestly at a really good price. It's like $21 is what it was discounted to, but it is sold out.
Yeah, they sold a lot of stuff.
Which is good because that supports the team to develop more. So.
Yeah. I'm totally fine with it.
Yep. If it comes
Yeah.
back in stock when the sale's up, I'll get one because I like to support them.
They
What?
might be trying to liquidate some of that stuff though to get in new stuff though. Are they trying to get us to go to Barnacle K? Is that what I'm
I really want them to partner with Display, which is a European company. I think they could really do some.
Display,
Dude,
metal plate,
oh my God, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Those ones to get you from Sea of Thieves stuff, what's available.
Could you imagine?
Actually, see if they use it.
Could you imagine some of these paintings that they have for your ships if they put those on displays? Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh my God.
Did you see the butcher thing that came out recently?
Uh-huh.
Butcher plate was great.
I know. And displays
Yeah, I
are
think they
so
want
nice.
to
They
see
hang
Barnacle
so easy.
I have butterflies in the lady.
Butterflies in the sky.
Are the butterflies covering her nips?
Oh, it's two separate ones. One is a bunch of butterflies, and the second one is a lady who looks like a thing.
I spy with my little eye a potential battle.
I believe those two groups are back to them.
Northwest. Do we want to awkwardly third party this shit?
No, we're not busted. No.
We also don't get
I know.
no value being out there.
Other than pissing them off.
It's a pirate's life, matey.
Why am I being targeted?
Take what you can. Give nothing back.
Rare's like, how much time you got?
You're right. We'll take your time and your lunchtime too.
You know what? You know what it reminds me of? You know the Light Force vampire from what We Do in the Shadows TV show?
Never seen it.
Bores people to death.
Oh God.
I've not seen it yet, but
It's great. It's like talking to your. They did. The film was fantastic.
Here's what I
It was a
here's what I want. I want McMurtry to make a comedy skit about how long this mystery takes players to solve. Like in his voice, spinning like positivity like he does. I just want to hear it.
You know what would be great is if he's like, first, you have to go to this side, and you have to go to this side, and then you have to turn around and go to that side. And if you wanted to go to this side, because you forgot to mark it, you'd have been in deep, deep sea.
And then like partway through he's like, ooh, ceiling pancake. Now turn your back to the star.
Chicken skunk.
Dude,
Make sure you fire yourself out this way. Yeah. John did them.
Dude, it would have been so good.
I should message him and see if they have plans for that already, actually. Because if they don't, but just do like a do the cut, like the can't think of the name. Who's the guy that directs the Hot Fuzz, the Tornado trilogy?
Oh shit! I love it, but I don't know.
Edgar Wright. Thank you. Edgar Wright. Do the smash cuts from island to island, like you kind of like sail to each island. First, you gotta go to Wanderer's Refuge after you've been to Fort of the Damned. Make sure you stop by.
This,
You know, just like,
there's a cut in the middle where his pirate walks up to Lorena and goes, "We're going to the Winchester."
yeah.
A little bit early, Logan, but okay.
Look! Don't make fun of him for his pure,
spacious.
premature actions,
Respect
okay?
his answer,
All right.
Come on.
respecting
These are-
respecting
Answer
the distance.
Fine.
I don't disagree, but you know, I like to give a wide berth. You know, don't want to spook the island, you know.
No. You gotta keep the island first.
No, that happened earlier. The island made my butt pucker.
That's what happened to Sunken Grove.
All of a sudden, we log in one day, and the hole in the middle of Sunken Grove is tinier. Flameheart's back, pucker.
Like, what's wrong, Sunken Grove? Like,
Flameheart's back. He's back. He's scary. Jesus. Wait, there's
go
there.
get that.
Yeah.
Go get that mermaid statue.
Yeah, there's a mermaid statue. Wait. My thing started spinning here. What the hell? Oh, that's a
keep
red
moving.
mermaid statue.
Shiny. Ah.
You look like you have a Buster Sword. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Omni Slash, bitch! Oh, oh, that's a good one.
Jackpot.
I also saved your butt, Davrim. There was a skelly about to attack you.
Hey, whoa, hold on. You just denied a boner near my butt. What?
Yes, I did.
Rude.
Okay, I apologize then.
Do you realize the amount of time that I have gone without Lovins, and you just denied a boner near my butt?
I don't think he was planning on that. He was planning on he was not. Okay, he was going to.
Yeah. See.
Maybe that's what he
He had
wants.
his sword out and everything. Not even tiny pieces. X, it's yours.
I'm busy doing this, sorry.
Look at this. Look. This is his
Oh, I got it.
speciality. It's like there's the tiniest little hint of an X. I know where that is. Don't ask me to do it because
I mean, it looks like Crook's Hollow is next on the compass. So if we wanted to drop
Yeah. Let's.
someone off there,
Yeah. I will fire off to Crooks and get the next place.
I'm just gonna.
Because
head
though we
over
could
to
probably
Wanderer.
figure it out, let's not turn this into a mystery here. Ta-dum.
The bigger islands I often
hey, Kylie is back. She says, back. Sorry, had to unpack supplies. No worries.
So it's all needed.
You missed me being grumpy.
Grumpy Logan is grumpy.
I was grumpy.
He was very grumpy. Don't apologize. You had every reason to be
Didn't
grumpy.
help,
What?
You didn't help.
I didn't help what?
Oh, the bear.
Yeah,
What?
true.
Bears are so fluffy.
You like to
Why
poke
wouldn't
bear.
you want to poke us?
That could be dangerous.
My
And you don't have to pick your baskets.
my druid's title. My druid's title in Diablo is Dirty Bear. Has multiple meanings.
What's the druid's name?
The title is Dirty Bear.
Oh, okay.
Name is Bear. Bear is B-E-A-R.
Yeah, my druid's name is Iron Tree.
And I feel like Yogi would be.
It would be a fun one.
That's the one that's the werebear. The other one is kind of stuff. Storm was going to be just too boring for it. and then I thought of like a tempest.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, no, I'm not going to a tempest.
The electric bear is my favorite. It takes a little while to get warmed up, but it's fun.
What about
And my second one is the other one is just werebear stuff. Anything that just has to do with the werebear, then that's what she does. So she
Lish, I was talking about how long the final voyage for the mystery is, and all the stuff that you have to do for it. Yeah, it was just long.
What was it?
all it was.
What was it? 40 plus pages in that book?
It was
No, there was like
over
50 to 60.
Yeah, that has to
Yeah,
be the
it was like 50
longest
to
book
60
they've ever
pages.
done.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you said you were at 57, and that there was more pages on top of that.
And I think what's really frustrating about that is if you have to stop and kill a skeleton, the book resets, so you have to find your spot again. That's a lot of pages to
Well,
flip.
imagine.
How did you stop? I think if you put your book away, then it doesn't reset.
Yeah, I put it
Imagine
away
if
and pulled something out and it reset. So, but sometimes I put it away and
Imagine
didn't pull
if you
something.
had to what if you had to go? Like, imagine
Right.
if you had to.
There's no checkpoint.
System.
0 checkpoints.
It's one of the issues that the first mystery had with that final
Right.
voyage too. Because that final voyage again, no progress transfer,
Right.
and you had to do it all on the same surface. That is a shadow bomb.
Yeah, we need to stop each other.
Stop the boat.
Stopping the boat.
Thank you, Daniel.
Anchor down.
That is a shadow bomb.
Yeah.
I do not get to see shadow bombs at all.
I don't think anyone gets to shoot shadow ball that often. You get the crested queen a lot. Where'd it go?
Come here, buddy.
I've already shot it
I
once.
want
So.
that shadow bomb trinket. Fern, stop.
Meow.
No, well, this is the whole reason why, because, like I said, we just pulled up to K9,
We're gonna have to turn around because
and they were on the island starting the little parts for that island. And
Careful on what places you say in case Bush doesn't want to spawn.
okay, and
Where is it?
I think we need to turn around. I think we
Yeah.
got out of range.
Okay.
I had to go, and I couldn't not go because I had to go and pick somebody up.
Yeah.
So that's why it was either I don't get to do all the rest of that stuff, or
Oh, you got a brig attack you? Sorry, I just now saw that. No, my thing about the hourglass thing is I like the hourglass. I just one-sided battles are not fun to me.
Which it's good. That
Like
you
if they're
put
good
the
battles, that's fun. I don't care about winning. I don't care about losing. I just want them to be a nice, even battle. That's what I want.
I mean, obviously I've done it now, but I might
Oh, here it is.
play tonight.
Oh, I came back.
Yeah, it's right underneath this. God, that looks cool. Look at that.
This is one of my. This is probably, if not my favorite Meg, close to it. I think I like the green one better, Ancient Terror, just because I like green.
I love how it's just kind of like.
Yeah, the red glow on this one looks so nice.
to do it again.
So, if this mystery is supposed to end on the 22nd, does that mean it's going to be removed from the game? Because if I remember right, the first mystery is still in the game. You just have to hope it's not bugged and go do it.
It is, because I think it's tied to lore.
I still have the. If I go into quest, I still have all the.
What the hell is up with this Meg?
Voyages on me.
Can we pull forward maybe?
Is it forward or?
And a little more to the east.
Yeah, we need to go a bit more this way. No, drop a sail and let's move a bit closer to Crooks, because it was a bit more over this way that it spawned.
But so do you think that this mystery is going to be removed on the 22nd?
I don't know, because it's all available for Rena, but I mean, there's like time limited prizes. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I know there's like time limited prizes, but it's like they put didn't they say that you've got till the 22nd to do it? I'm like, I feel like the way they've marketed it, it feels like it's going to be removed.
I would not be surprised, honestly, because if we're being honest, there's no story tied to the actual voyages. It's just the completion.
That's true. That's true.
One of the issues that I had with it is it didn't really further much with oh god. No.
I'm down below.
I got it. Oh, you got it.
This Meg is like disappearing under the waves and like and just popping back out like it's not keeping us.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're in the fog either.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
Yes, I'm still alive.
Wait. You just got very quiet.
I am
trying to get the bloody levers all down at the same time.
Concentrating ice.
just
Yeah, like-
look at his profile.
Like
Railway
right now,
Express 2. What?
she's gone.
No.
It's 2 of them down.
Shrine.
There we go, that's the
Can't
last
see him
one.
on the screen anymore.
Right? For all we know, he's quote unquote working on the levers.
Yeah.
Iron grids.
You know what that means.
Right. Where is this shark?
I think we got knocked too close to Fort of the Dam
More
there.
forward. Sail, please.
Oh,
Oh, nope. I hear it.
Over there.
from where?
Where?
Flying.
I heard it growl.
It is respawning.
We don't say that.
Come back.
This was one of my asks as well too. I wanted to be able to throw meat into the water to chum the waters.
That would be cool.
Like if you could, like imagine if you could get like meat and you could put it in your bucket. Like, it would be gross, but imagine eating raw meat, throwing it up into the bucket, and then throwing the bucket over the
Throw
water,
puke overboard.
made a pool. Ugh. It'd be gross.
This Meg is doing weird things.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
it-
This Meg is gone
Gonna-
bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in the crow's nest real quick. I wanna see if maybe I can see it.
Maybe pull a little bit more towards Crooks, Mina. Maybe.
Not without
Yeah.
making it go away completely, 'cause then we're gonna...
Alright. Well. Wait, didn't you say you were gonna go to Crooks?
I did. I already dug it up.
Oh, you did. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Corn map.
Wow, the Crooks dig really helped us there.
It really did. Let's
yeah.
Should we continue to Wanderers then?
yeah.
Yeah.
still streaming, so. I don't know how much of that information you find out. There it is.
I barely heard her. So there was, I could
Yeah,
hear that
I
she was
couldn't hear
talking
it.
to you, but there wasn't any words really coming through. So you should be okay. Unless this stream is picking up what you're saying more than us.
We need to. So what you're saying is we need to get Logan like an on-air neon light that he can turn on when he's streaming.
What I need to do is I need to remember just to mute my. Yeah. Hard concept for me to work out there.
To me, I must push you something.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with Xbox, like I have this headset, and I love this headset, but the mute button, like the little junction box that they have on the cable, is so cheap that the little dial does not work properly after a while. And the mute button is fine, but it's like I don't want to mess with it because I feel like the more I mess with it, the quicker it'll break.
I always had issues with headsets that had the little junction box. I always liked the ones that had like the button on the headset that you just tap and it would mute it.
Yeah. Sapphire, is that even worth it, Patty?
Of course it is, because some of us still need Listerine.
I have a wireless headset and I put like the mute button on the actual like mic. Sometimes I remember to use it, and sometimes
I don't know if I could do a wireless with the.
So, Shawnee, actually, I asked earlier if what people prefer, and people were pretty open to anything.
Everything.
What I can tell you is I'm breaking the rules right now. Twitch, you can cancel my affiliateship if you want to. I mean, I've considered canceling it anyway. So if any Twitch people are listening out there, go ahead. Take my $25 and cancel my contract. I am currently streaming on YouTube as well on the Pirate Talk Radio channel, Shawnee. It's obviously based off the Twitch bitrate as well, so there's that. But I have considered moving from Twitch. The problem is there's a lot of people who still like Twitch and focus their views on Twitch. So I haven't made my final decision yet, but I have looked at Kick. It's a new platform, and I'm kind of leery about that. I know it has a lot of money backing it, but I am still kind of leery about that just because I started on Beam, went to Mixer shut down, and I was like, fuck. To be fair, YouTube has the best bitrate and viewing experience that you can get. The problem is YouTube does not have a good discoverability, so watching live streams on YouTube is challenging to figure out who's live. Right? But YouTube actually has the best quality that you can get out of live streams. But I posed that question earlier, and the chat, to be honest, was very open to anything.
Pretty much dead.
it's over there. No, it's
Patty.
this way.
Patty, you're not supposed to black screen. It's not conducive to getting all the good
Bird
stuff.
is right there. Dead ahead.
No!
Hi, Tiny.
Feels bad. Feels real bad.
I mean, to be fair, at this point in my streaming journey, I've streamed for 6 years. It's not my full-time gig. I can pretty much go wherever I want because I'm not tied to anything financially. Right? I mean, Twitch has made a lot of statements and things, but here's the thing. When you're the big dog in town and no one has challenged you, why spend money to improve your quality when no one can compete with you? I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm not saying they shouldn't. But what I'm saying is, why spend the money, you know? Now again, if I was if this was my job, right? If this content creation was my job, which don't get me wrong, that would be a dream come true. If I could do podcasts and content as my job, I would absolutely fucking love it. I would literally stream 12 hours a day. Wouldn't care. I would absolutely love it. It's not my job, right? And I don't see it being my job in the foreseeable future. But if it was my job, I would 100% be on Kick. Why? Because just the financial split of Kick to content creation is what it should be. It's a 95-5. It's very close to what Patreon is. So Kick is 100% where I would like to be if this was my full-time job. But it's not, so it's not really something that I've considered. I also don't know the longevity of Kick. Because I started, like I said, I started on Beam, it went to Mixer, and it shut down. Which is why YouTube kind of feels like the place I want to kind of be. Even though I suck at video editing, YouTube feels like the place I want to be, and maybe I should just pull the trigger and just go full YouTube, pop up the quality. If people find me, they find me. If they don't find me, they don't find me. But here's the thing: I got viewers, right? I've got you, Shawnee. I've got Jimmy. I've got Evil Morpheus. I've got Geffus. I've got Scamel. I've got people who watch me on Twitch, and I don't want to just want to make a selfish decision and just move to another platform. I want to make sure I'm where you guys as the viewer prefer to watch, right? I don't care where I stream. I want to be where the folks who come in here every single stream, a few times a week, chat, talk, support. I want to be where you guys prefer to watch. I don't care what platform that is, as long as you guys, the viewers and the folks who support me, either as a viewer, or subscriber, patron, that's where I want to be. Yes, you are Jimmy. Yeah, I actually have. So, interesting enough is when I go out into my living room to take a break or whatever, I have my YouTube stream up on my TV. And I hate how it looks because it's compressed to Twitch's level and it just looks like dog shit. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I would prefer to be on YouTube. I just suck at video editing. Like, here's the thing. I wish I could put out content on YouTube, like, at a decent amount. Because I like YouTube. I just suck at video editing. I'll tell you this, Shawnee, if you wanna hack, if you go to youtube.com/@Pirate Talk Radio, you will notice your boy live there too.
This song goes so hard.
It does go pretty hard. The drum kind of sucks on it. Oh, here we go. Yes.
Hit the anchor. Hit the anchor.
On it. Do you stream WoW on Davram? So I was. Last couple weeks I've been streaming Diablo. However, I don't know if I want to continue streaming under the Davram YouTube. I kind of want to grow the Pirate Talk Radio podcast channel. So for live streams, I might just go there. I don't know what y'all think about that, but
time out perfectly as soon as we hit the anchor. So it was like hit the anchor and have a perfect.
so Jimmy,
ending to
you
a song.
actually can.
Ram the island.
I got to figure out how the stuff is, but you actually can, Jimmy. Hold on. I don't know how live streams on YouTube work, but if you look down in the description of the live stream video on YouTube, there is a donation link. The Patreon link's there, and the donation link is there.
Sentimental.
The boat on your head.
Can't remember how this song goes. This is most definitely the best way to play the game.
What? Sorry.
Wait, am I? Looking at the right side here? Yeah, looking at the right side here. Oh, it's gonna be like a real crapshoot here. Hey!
So, Jimmy, you are correct. There is a button if you are partnered. Okay?
Don't run
I
away.
am not a YouTube partner.
You can
In order to be a YouTube partner, you have to have 1,000 subscribers
It's okay. I'm
and
sorry.
4,000 watch hours in a calendar year.
For what I said. It's okay.
If we get to 1,000 subscribers
No,
and
no,
that
okay.
kind of stuff, then yes. There's a button. Correct. But until I'm a YouTube partner, I can't financially make any money via YouTube.
Wonderful people. I'm sure you.
To be
meant a
completely
lot
fair,
to
I don't make money off
pass.
Twitch either. I donate it all to charity, so just because I'm really just not a fan of things on Twitch. But I've rolled this around in my head a lot over the past the past like 2 weeks because of some of the stuff that Twitch is doing. Like,
3 goodness.
I'm not in love with. I just don't love the platform.
Oh God, where was this dig? There it is. Dig. There we go. Take gold. I need an extra body.
I'm right behind you.
Here, right here. Thank you.
I have the Holy Grail, the Cup of Christ.
I want to go see the Indiana Jones. I don't know if it'll be good.
So there's two movies right now that I wouldn't mind going to see, but I'm leery about. One, Indiana Jones, because Crystal Skull was garbage, so it scares me. Number 2, I want to see the Beast Wars Transformers movie, but I've hated every Transformers movie that Michael Bay has done.
I don't think this will be different.
That's my problem.
But I know where you're coming from as a fan of Beast Wars.
Like,
Back in the
right?
day.
I don't have it now because one of my friends has it on my old PlayStation. I don't know if I'll ever get it back, but I have the entire box set of Beast Wars, or I own it. I just don't have it in my possession because let someone borrow it. And, well, yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, I've got to figure out how to set the bot up over on YouTube. So the dual streaming, the streaming to YouTube is kind of a test, right? I'm just kind of testing the waters to see how many people enjoy being on the YouTube versus the Twitch, right? This is what it kind of is. Like, and so that's, you know, I got to make a decision.
You go more.
And I'm not good at this type of decision because I've had to go through this decision before with Mixer and to Twitch.
about him.
And it's a tough decision. It's a tough decision.
Don't know.
Patty, are you playing
Another
Railway?
shrine over it. There's another shrine over it. Got 2 bottles in it. Don't do it.
It has 2 bottles in it. Crocky, mate.
I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't going to be
that's-
there.
I just want to state.
But
I just want to state that in my next episode that releases in a couple hours, I use the phrase "chuffed to bits." So you British folks, that's for you.
We love in the right direction.
I don't know, my eyes are getting squinchy.
Oh, yep, I see it now.
It's this setting right here, Jimmy. It is the red-green colorblind mode setting.
There was a tiny man.
I prefer the look of the overall world. It's much more vibrant with that. I'm not colorblind. I just want to state that. I'm not colorblind. I like the overall color saturation and the feel of the world with the red-green colorblind, or the green-red colorblind setting. It just so happens to make some of the colors, like the gems, look orange versus red for people who are not colorblind.
Scary on the map we should probably be aware of.
In fact, the reason I switched to that, here's a story for you. The reason I switched to that was I noticed that Beardageddon's gems looked orange and that the world looked a lot more vibrant in color than what I was used to. So I started to play around with the settings and I found out that he has green-red colorblind mode on. And I turned it on a long time ago and I've left it on because I just like the overall look of the game better. Even though I'm not colorblind, I like what it does with the overall colors. I feel like the game is much more vibrant.
Very local.
For me, it's the same, right?
My cats are right now.
Yeah, for me, it's the same. So for me,
Man.
Well, I know where one is.
Fern is like really chatting to you right now.
She's on the desk and she wants food. There's no time.
Like, so Shawnee, for me, like right here, this is a red mermaid gem. Like, I'm just used to it at this point. But I know for some people who don't have green-red colorblind mode on, this looks very orange to them versus the normal color.
Down here.
Hey. But
But for ship callouts, I'm just like, sloop over there, yo, shoot it, bang bang, pew pew.
We planted a willow tree in the hole with her.
Jimmy's question: is it hard to stream to both platforms at the same time? No. It's against the Twitch rules because of my contract. I don't care. But no, it's not hard. The only challenge is that Twitch does not allow you to broadcast at very high qualities. So YouTube allows you to broadcast at ridiculously amazing qualities. But because of the dual stream, it has to take the lowest one. So it uses Twitch. But right now, my CPU is running at 26% on the streaming. That's going 60 FPS to 2 different stations. 0 frames drop, 0 frames, 0 frames skip, 0 frames from rendering. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. And what I do for chat is I have both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat up right here side by side, so I can see both.
My mom and dad have this is
So XQC can stream to so here's the kicker. Right, here's the kicker. XQC can stream to Kick and other platforms because Kick does not have a rule about streaming to other platforms. However, if he remains a Twitch partner unless he has had his contract rewritten by Twitch. The partner contract and the affiliate contract states that your content is exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours after your broadcast. So my guess is if he's still streaming to Twitch at the same time as Kick, my guess is that he's either had his partner contract rewritten because he has that power because he makes that much money, or he's no longer a Twitch partner.
Have really nice gameplay.
Not quite sure which. I don't know too much about XQC. But someone who just got $100 million for a 2-year deal with Kick, I don't think he really cares about Twitch's money anymore.
Also, I just realized that I jumped off the boat and didn't help us park. So I apologize for that.
Okay.
I was going to say, at this speed, we can... I'm on the notes, so...
It's only a little better. Man.
What?
Where's the key?
Keys in the
front of the
the ship.
I guess we could go plug it in and start it.
Yeah.
Okay, Mina's on it.
Let me grab one of these treasure chests, though. We got a bunch of
So Jimmy, you're not wrong in that statement. And I still might. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker of it all. Pun intended.
I appreciate that.
So if I stream
Dav is
to
low because Dav's amp died on him.
That is low for everybody.
yeah, I am going to try to figure. I've got to just go to the store and get a new audio interface. That's what I got to do. And again, I apologize to everyone. I know my stream sounds fine, but everyone who's not on my stream specifically, it's really muffled and really bad.
Hey guys,
Barely here, and we all had.
That's what happens when a $600 audio interface gets zapped.
you guys are heading over to twitch.tv/Davram if you want to be able to hear what he has to say. Be forewarned.
Not just who you are.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
If you don't care what
So
it
here's
says,
the thing,
just say
Jimmy.
it.
So Twitch has a very low end level of streaming quality, right? What?
Nothing.
Has a low end streaming quality.
I got two.
They max out at 60 frames a second, and you can only go up to a 4,000 bit rate.
Are we coming?
Yep. Wait, do we want to leave a lookout? Or, I mean, I'm cool with coming down and helping,
grab
but...
as many pieces of loot as we can.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Is there anyone over there?
Not currently right now, no.
5 Reapers on the map at the moment.
No, not checked. It's going to be 2 minutes of smash and grab
Can you see
stuff.
any shit anywhere in the vicinity?
YouTube has a much higher. YouTube can do 4K streaming. YouTube can do a higher bit rate. Kick can do a higher bit rate as well. So if I were to stream to both platforms, Jimmy, I would have to stream to Kick's performance, which means the YouTube side is not as high as quality. Right. So there's that.
Open.
Now, if I were to do Kick in YouTube, that would be different. The other piece is, if for any reason, I don't see it happening, but for any reason, if I got to a level of Twitch partnership,
I just heard the ocean.
they would probably kick me off the platform as far as removing everything because, again, they have an exclusivity line in their affiliate and their partner platform, or their partner program, which states you can only stream to their platform, and that content is exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. So there's that. So that's the issue. Is I'm technically breaking the rules right now. I just don't give a shit.
Skull. Okay.
No, no. Oh, you.
Oh, Patty getting mad.
I just black screened in here.
A cute thing.
Thankfully, that black screen.
Yeah, Shawnee, you're 100% correct. The bit rate that you can do, like, and I've done YouTube streaming before, as Shawnee called out in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I can pump this bitch like 4K. And the other nice thing about YouTube streaming is I'm not a Twitch partner, which means if I stream in 60 frames a second, and someone has a mobile device that they're watching this on and cannot watch it in 60 frames, they're fucked. They can't watch the stream. On YouTube, everyone who streams on YouTube, their viewers get the ability to watch at whatever quality that they can watch at, regardless if you're a partner or not. YouTube has a much better system for viewers and streamers. So there's that. Like, there's a lot of advantages to going to YouTube. But again, not like YouTube is not the biggest in live streaming. And for me, it's not about being on a platform that's huge. It's about being where you guys, the viewers, want to watch. Like that's what I care about, right? I want to be where you guys want to watch. If you guys want to watch on YouTube, then fuck it. I'll just switch over and do YouTube. I would prefer to do only one website. And the reason for that is I can pump the shit out of the settings to make those of you who have really good internet have the best viewing experience possible. Someone already get up top?
Yeah. I see you. What are you doing?
Shawnee, you're correct. If you are a Twitch partner, you get more options as far as bitrate and stuff, but Twitch, by default, only allows you to stream at max 1080p. They do not have a 4K streaming option yet. And their platform caps out at 6K bitrate, I think. Yeah, and Jimmy, you're correct. Twitch bitrate is like Twitch quality is fine. It is what it is, you know. It's okay. I also have to weigh my personal feelings, right? So I do not believe, and again, please take this as my personal opinion, and please take this as my personal opinion and feeling. I do not believe Twitch and Amazon have content creators in the best interest. I believe they care about money. I believe they care about their money. And though they have recently, after they really screwed up with some of their decisions, they have recently mentioned that they've added a new program. It's called the Partner Plus program. If you have 350 tier 1, tier 2 doesn't matter, tier 3 doesn't matter, Prime doesn't matter, gifted doesn't matter. It has to be paid tier 1 subs. If you have 350 paid tier 1 subs, you get a 75 or a 70-30 split. So you get 70% of the revenue, Twitch gets 30% of the revenue. If you don't make that, you get 50-50, right? So Kick is 95.5 as far as revenue splitting, and YouTube is all ad-based, and you guys, you know, subscribing or becoming a member or donating, right? So as far as a monetary side, which again, I have a full-time job. If this was my full-time job, I would probably care more. But on a monetary side, Twitch is the least content creator friendly as far as money.
We actually cleared that all out.
Yeah, did we 100% it? I thought I saw a couple gold piles left, but I thought it was pretty close.
I got him.
Okay, cool. I ran out of food, and I was nomming on pomegranates, and my health was draining faster than they were healing me.
I had like a couple pineapple
I was hoping you were able to scoop up the rest because I saw you nomming on pineapples. I only had a half a pineapple in the end. So here's the thing with Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is 100% great for the content creator. It's 100% great for the user. It is the differentiator between Twitch and a lot of these other platforms when it comes to people spending money, because if you have Amazon Prime, which most people do, you have Twitch Prime, right? The problem with Twitch Prime, guess what? Amazon doesn't make any money off of it. They make money off of Amazon Prime, which you get Prime Music, Prime Video, you get all that fun add-on stuff, and now all of a sudden you also get a free Twitch sub a month.
Anti-space.
I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon got rid of that, but there were chests on these little trinkets, and so I took a partially filled... God damn it. I'll grab it. I basically took an empty chest up here because I didn't think it was, there was anything down here as far as trinkets. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch Prime will go away. I would be surprised if it goes away, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it goes away. Amazon has clearly shown that they care.
Really, game?
They care about their money. They don't care about the content creator.
Really.
And it sucks, right? It sucks because there are a lot of great content creators out there. They don't have a good discoverability program system, good algorithm to do discoverability. And it sucks because people depend on their content creation as a job. That's why I have Patreon, right? I feel like Patreon is where, like, if people want to donate, if people want to sub, that's where they should go. Because one, I lay out exactly what I spend the money on. And two, Patreon legitimately tells you how much money is going to the creator versus how much money is going to their pockets. And I think that's great. Twitch does not tell you that. Depending on which content creator you subscribe to on Twitch, you could be doing 60-40, you could be doing 50-50, you could be doing 70-30. You never know. You don't know how much of that money the content creator is getting. Which I like the transparency for people who are actually spending their hard-earned money.
We up here currently have
Shawnee, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I think the best way to have an algorithm is based on consistency, right? So how many hours of streaming do you do a week across several days, right? So if you have people who are streaming 5 days a week, right, and they're streaming 3 to 4 hours a day or more, you know, that's a good discoverability piece. Why? Because these people are putting in the time. They're putting in the work. They're putting in what amounts to be a part-time job. So you should be focusing on those folks as boosting, right? You should be focusing on bringing light to those folks, right? There are some people who they'll stream 3 hours one day, and then they'll be gone for 5 days. And then they'll stream 2 hours, and then they'll be gone for 10 days, right? They should not, those folks, you know, I don't know what they're trying to achieve, but their consistency is not there, right? Are we moving the ship, or are we going to move the treasure? Because if we move the ship just around the corner, you could harpoon all this stuff.
I'll move the ship then.
Okay. We're going to the Winchester. You know, that bitch of a girlfriend he has in that movie, like, she was totally against the Winchester until the fucking zombies attacked, and then all of a sudden the Winchester is the greatest thing in the world.
Too many big windows.
Hey, she survived. She survived, didn't she?
but I don't think that the Winchester itself was a problem. I think it was the lack of diversity in their adventures together. That was
Look, there's nothing wrong with consistency, okay? Consistency
there is if you don't like consistency.
That's a them problem. That's not a like. They should figure out how to like consistency because consistency makes you a healthier person.
What if you're consistently unhealthy?
See, but
Then
occasionally it's nice
you're gonna
to
be
little
a sad
bit
soul.
different.
I think it was more of
How did the boat turn like this?
that's a good one. That's a worth one.
That's a ruby.
I know where I would like where I'd probably go with some of these Croft has the teeny tiny windows. Goodbye. That's where I'm going.
So Shawnee, I want to ask you a question because you've been around the channel for a while. You've been a loyal viewer for a while. You and your guitar craziness. Let me ask you a question. If I were to start streaming
Our house has
on YouTube only,
large windows.
would you still be a consistent viewer? Now, I'm not saying I'm going to stream on the Davram channel. I'm saying if I just stream on YouTube, might be to Pirate Talk Radio because I think the Davram channel honestly has been shadow banned because of my lack of uploads. I don't know, but don't compliment his ship, Jimmy.
Pick up Patty.
Don't compliment this garbage.
You need to take a rowboat. You just row.
It's Logan's ship.
I won't put a lit keg in there. You'll be alright.
Got a rowboat. It's fine.
Yeah.
The video that UK put in was great.
I still haven't watched it yet.
You haven't watched the video where he does? Oh, it's so
He
good.
puts the kegs in, and then he sticks a lit one in.
Oh yes, yes, I've seen. Yes, yeah.
But are you subscribed to Pirate Talk Radio, Shawnee? Are you subscribed to the greatest podcast of all time?
I wonder if it maintains the status if you light this and stick it in the mermaid. Let's try, and then forget to mention it to anyone.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Did you ask permission to stick it in the mermaid?
She asked for it.
She offered.
So this is the first live stream I've done on Pirate Talk Radio, Shawnee, so it doesn't surprise me. By the way, Logan, Jimmy would like to let you know that this ship looks beautiful.
Thank you.
I told Jimmy not to say that because it is clearly not painted like what it's supposed to be from the video game, but it does look nice.
What are you talking about? This isn't called the sea cucumber.
No, but it's
It's called
the
Just Married.
yeah. But I listened to your show. I know what you're going
Why?
off of.
But that was not in the game. This is in the game.
I listened to your show. I know what you're trying to do here. Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm not a sheep.
I
I
didn't decorate the
decorated the ship, and I don't know what the other ship looks like, so I went with the wedding theme.
Yeah. And it's a lovely wedding thing, too. Also, that's a Skelly ship.
Where? Oh,
You're
there.
right.
Find the keg. There has to be a keg. I wish fire spread on Skelly ships. I love me some preach. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I've made a decision. The vodka probably has helped with this decision, but you guys have been amazing talking about it. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set up my streaming software tomorrow to primarily stream to YouTube and then secondarily stream to Twitch. And we'll see how that looks if I can push the higher quality on the Pirate Talk radio channel.
And then I went to a, what's it called? What's the ballast ball?
God damn, what quality of life has been added to Sea of Thieves?
And it went.
So, you got a couple of them. So fast harpoons have been added. The ships dropping supplies. I don't know if the storage crate taking things was in it when you were playing or not, but you can basically take a storage crate like this and you can hold it up to a barrel and take it all, right? So that exists. Other quality of life things. I mean, they've fixed a lot of bugs. One of the biggest quality of life things, in my opinion, it doesn't really even affect the gameplay itself, but they added all the trailers and things to the game inside the main menu, so you can watch the trailers and stuff, which is cool. How is Rich hit registration? Same as it always is. Bad. We have not gotten an update on hit registration versus hit scoring, so it's still bad.
Very good at helping by being.
Honestly, if people expect hit registration to be fixed in this game, I really feel like they should just not, because I don't think it's going to be fixed. I really don't think the creative team at Rare want to do hit scan, and I don't think they know how to / can fix hit registration. So I think that's going to be an ongoing battle. Yeah. There have been some improvements with the sword. The sword blocks better now and works a little bit better. The sword stun is still a little goofy at times. But yeah, hit reg is still... I think it's just going to be an issue. With the new DLC coming in July, whether they add it to all ships or it's just part of the story, there is pictures of ships getting cannons up here, so front-facing cannons, which are kind of cool. But
so you pick up from Castaway, pick up from the side of Thieves Haven, and then hand in.
Why Castaway?
Because I've got 3 things on Castaway as well.
so here's a question: do you think we have enough shit here to complete the event?
To the other side of Thieves Haven to get the other loot.
How close do you think?
What we have here over at Golden Sands, just to be on the safe side.
Oh my god!
Maybe.
What?
Guaranteed. It's a long way to sail, so. Okay. Stop.
I know this is probably not the forum to ask because you guys are fans of Pirate Talk Radio. But let me ask you this. Do you guys think that doing streaming content on Pirate Talk Radio when it's not Sea of Thieves is acceptable? Do you guys think people will enjoy that? Like, for example, tomorrow I will probably play Diablo 4. If I stream that on Pirate Talk Radio's YouTube channel, do you think that people will be okay with that and like that? Because I want to grow Pirate Talk Radio to more than just the main show of Sea of Thieves.
No, you don't want to do that. You want to drop anchor.
Oh,
Now.
dropped it. I thought we were going to Castaway and Thieves Haven. I didn't realize that we were stopping here. That was my fault.
I'm not even going to Thieves Haven. We're going to the stupid place past Thieves Haven.
Jimmy says it'll annoy me a little bit. Okay. All right. Well, this is good feedback because here's the thing. I talked about this earlier. I want to so there's a podcast that I've listened to for a while that I really like, and it's called the Destiny Community Podcast. And here's why I like it. They have their main weekly show, Destiny Community Podcast, right? Just about Destiny, everything about Destiny. And then every so often, they drop it's called The Firing Range, which is about Destiny weapons, and that's fine. Again, focused on Destiny. But it's not the Destiny Community Podcast, right? It's a different show, still about Destiny. Then they drop a retro gaming episode every so often, which has nothing to do with Destiny. But it's still a podcast. It's still the same hosts. They just talk about retro games like N64 and stuff. And I like that concept of having a large brand that's your main show, and then people can also enjoy these other subsets of shows that happen on occasion. Sea of Thieves does have a community on Reddit. I do not like Reddit, though. I used to post Pirate Talk Radio stuff on Reddit and got destroyed, and I really don't like the community on Reddit. So I don't even open Reddit. I really do not like the overall vibe of Reddit. It's a lot of negativity. Maybe we'll test it out. I don't know. Because I would really like to provide additional content. And here's the thing. I'm going to be completely honest. I know a lot of YouTube personalities, they have like 3 or 4 channels that they maintain. Homie here, too stupid for that. I will log into the wrong one and upload the wrong thing to the wrong place. I prefer to keep everything centralized. So I figure if I can branch Pirate Talk Radio as the main brand, and the main show of Pirate Talk Radio is the Sea of Thieves Pirate Talk Radio podcast. But then if I can do a sub-show every so often called like Captain's Log, where I like talk about Diablo, or I talk about World of Warcraft, or I talk about the charity work that I'm doing. And not an hour-long show, right? Like a 30-minute show or whatever. And then I can do my live streaming here, and people can come check out the live stream. It's like a one-stop shop for a whole bunch of content. It's kind of how I look at it, but I know I look at things a lot differently, which is why I want to have this open conversation with everyone. Because, you know, you guys ingest the content. I just put it out there. So I want to make sure I'm doing things that you guys like. Because I will do whatever you guys like. Would I like to get big enough one day to do this as my full-time gig after this in several weeks recently? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I see it happening? Probably not, but you can always try. Let's step away real quick.
We're going to plunder.
Okay.
Getting a new edition.
Yeah.
How much heavy? Yeah.
To voyages.
I don't think
Happened
the
by
J
Ruby's
is J.
Oh,
There's something to this stuff, though. Hello, Maple. You've got a very cute tail. Look at the fluffy tail. He's all goofy.
scoop the maple.
Window. Anything. Could be one of the other cats. It could be an upskirt. It could be a whole cat. Aggressive butt and aggressive bird, but the beaks are all gone. Got the last one in the snow in March.
No, Shawnee, you're absolutely correct, and you know my production background. So so for example, I just stepped away real quick, and I looked at my stream on YouTube, and I know it's the same on Twitch. I looked at my stream on my TV out there, and it looks very blurry and garbage, right? And it doesn't make me happy, right? Because it's just like last episode of Pirate Talk Radio when my audio interface died. The audio was not clear. Like, I put a lot of effects on it and compression and stuff to kind of bring the audio back. Like, that kind of stuff really bothers me. I almost did not post episode 110 because the audio was so bad, in my opinion. For most people, like, based on view count, they didn't care. They didn't give a shit that it was bad. But for me, it bothered me because I know what quality I'm capable of producing, and that did not make that cut. But in order to get the episode out, the audio interface died, so I had to do something. So I just did it, and I sent it, and I'm not happy with it, but that's how it is. And like, for example, let's take the show I do every year in May, the percussion ensemble show that I do every year in May, and post videos and stuff in the Discord and pictures and stuff. I spend an asinine amount of hours programming that show.
That was a lot of stuff.
I sweat and stress and everything over every little color, angle, gobo image. I stress over everything. The audience doesn't fucking care. They're pretty colors and lights that go everywhere. They don't care. But I do, because I want to make sure that show is the best show that I put on, right?
Chicken aisle.
And walking out there and seeing the quality of the stream, it bothers me. And it has bothered me. And unfortunately, unless I become a partner on Twitch, not likely, It's not going to change, and it really has bothered me for years being on this platform that I have no control over that. And what really bothers me is there's people out there, including my own brother, who sometimes cannot watch my stream because I want to stream in 60 frames a second. And because I'm not a partner, I don't have options for people to dumb that down if they don't have the internet to watch that. So they legitimately can't watch the stream, and that really, really bothers me.
Whatever Davram had before.
It's a pretty good looking sword.
Jimmy, I tried to do family friendly when I was on Mixer. It lasted 20 minutes, if that tells you
Because
anything.
there's lots more in there.
Let's do that. Okay, everything's
To
full.
the shrine, right?
My brother was a Minecraft, and he did other things too, but mostly Minecraft. Content creator on Mixer and on Beam, and he did family friendly, and he wanted to stream with me, and I was like, oh cool, this is something we can do together. That's awesome. I lasted 20 minutes. It's just not, I can't.
Interesting thing, I found out that you can do, you happen to have like 15,000 doobles that you don't need. You can buy ash, you can dig them up, and get your 150 that way.
Doobles? This isn't Diablo. I mean, hell, we're already at 115. Like that turn in right there was almost all the way.
Yeah, because Ash and Key Voyage is.
I believe we were playing
and there's
Minecraft.
99
I believe we were playing
so if you have
Minecraft,
15,000 doubloons,
and
you can,
I was
just buy
trying
all
so hard to
150
be family
items and
friendly.
turn it into the,
And I think like a creeper or something came up and exploded me, and I'm like, "You son of a bitch! God damn it!" And he's like, "Well, this is over."
So
I'm like, "Look, dude, I tried. I tried. I tried. Like, I don't want to become a dude that curses every other word, but in the same regards, I also understand who I am, and sitting here and being a nice, happy, positive, non-emotional person without cursing, it's just not me. And I've tried to do content that's not me, and it doesn't work. So the other thing is, and Jimmy, I know many people in chat, you included, have never met me in person. It's funny when people meet me in person, because the Davram character that is cursing and yelling all the time is honestly, it's nice to get out, right? Because it's how I feel internally. But I'm a very professional, nice dude in life. I don't yell all the time in life. I swear. Yeah. I mean, I don't sit there and F this, F that, cunt this, cunt that, son of a bitch. I try not to throw a whole bunch of just pointless curse words, but when I get emotional about things, curse words do happen. And I don't want to, I don't want to censor myself, because when that passion comes out, that's real. And I feel like being real is an important thing that specifically my audience enjoys. Correct. If you Googled content creator antonym and you typed in family friendly, Davram would be the antonym. You're correct, Sean. I do get a little bit more crazy on streams, because a lot of times when I'm streaming, that's my drinking time. So when I drink, my filter is even less than normal. So streams, I do get a little bit more carried away. Patty, your sword looks a little mangled. Is that what happens when you get old? Look, mine has a very nice curve to it. It's very smooth. It's got a couple chips in it.
Jaggedy, so it rips your bits off.
It's got a couple chips in it, but yours seems like it's seen some shit.
It's meant to be utility. It's
Oh,
not
Logan
it's
has
meant
the
for
World of
utility.
Warcraft sword. Yes, that looks nice. I like that.
Yeah, it's got a very interesting.
What does the rapier look like? Because I read the description about an elegant weapon, and I'm like, the rapier looks very elegant. The not rapier does not look that elegant. Oh, the rapier does look very elegant.
Looks, you know what it reminds me of is the. It reminds me of Diego Montoya's kind of sword.
My name is Diego Montoya. You killed my brother.
A mix between that and the sword that was used in Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one when they were having the fight in the shop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not the sword that he
I guess
made
thrown out
for
the door.
Norrington, but right? He didn't use that in the shop. Yeah.
No, not that one.
So funny enough, my good friend who goes to Renaissance Fair, the rapier that he had made looks very much like this, except the handle is silver, not gold. 'Cause he's a silver guy, not a gold guy.
There's a sleuth.
Twitch does have auto mod in it that does do things, but the thing with Twitch is, for example, I'm going against my contract right now because I'm streaming to 2 platforms. Twitch, ban me if you want, don't care. It really only targets people who are like if I pulled up Apple Music and started to play copyright shit, it would not pick me. It probably would not pick me. I'm too small for the Twitch rules to care. Unless someone were to report me, my audience and my concurrent viewers is too small for Twitch to care.
Mina, can we go to Ancient Spire, please?
Yeah.
Shove it home turned off. Hold on. You know, Shawnee, if I go to YouTube, things like Shove It Home go away because there's no channel points in YouTube. I may have shut it off for an event. Hold on. Hold, please.
Just coming in to drop anchor. Where'd that sleep go?
Way.
The way works as well. Kind of like a Weema way.
A wimmo, a wimmo, a wimmo, a wimmo. Yeah, it was turned off, Shawnee.
What did you do?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
I
lion
invoked my troll card.
sleeps. You invoked my troll card.
Lions sleeping in the jungle.
Haha! You have now invoked the Uno reverse
When I
card.
was 8 years old, I wore a tutu and I danced and sang to this song. Yeah.
Things we've learned about Patty
So
today.
it's also called Girlfriend.
All right, since we're telling children's stories, I will tell you my embarrassing story.
Very choo-choo attempt.
So I
No.
when I was a young warthog, I was a huge fan of music and more so performing arts. And I performed in this group when I got older, and now I do lighting for this group. But I was fascinated by watching the conductor of this group conduct. He was a large man. and he had a very interesting old school haircut. And it was like a bowl cut, but it was long hair, so it shook when he directed. So what I would do is I would
behind a mask.
I would dress up and I would get a small stick in order to conduct an invisible orchestra. And I'd go to my grandmother's house and I would stand behind her curtains and I would come out of the curtains as a conductor and I would direct an invisible orchestra. There was no tutu involved though.
We used to put our empty backpack.
Oh, we need 10 more items! We need 10 more items!
And pull our socks halfway off our feet and roll backwards off the couch, pretending we were divers because for a start, our dad was a diver and we watched a lot of Jack and Stone. We used to play at being divers. And once me and my brother packed bags, I don't think there was anything in them probably. We were probably about 4 and 2.
I want to be able to kill Logan, take his leg off and sell it.
We went,
Logan, come here. I need 10 more items. I need your hook and I need your peg leg.
and when
These don't
my
count.
mother finally found us, she asked where we were going and we were going to the mountains.
These don't count.
There's plenty of wood on the ship.
Let's just chop off bits of Logan to sell to the Sovereign. I only need 10 bits.
Oh,
Here, you got a couple rings on you, so let's take a couple fingers.
there's more of you than him.
Yeah, but he's got more riches on him. He's got a peg leg and a hook. Come here. I need your stuff. Get back here, boatswain. I need your bits.
Take it away.
The question is Logan like gold member? And his willy's made of gold.
Just saying, we could do national key voyages and get this over with.
10 Ashen Key voyages. Let's go. I'm going for the first one.
You guys got 1,000 doubloons you want to burn?
I've got almost 25,000 doubloons. Let's go.
Can't sell.
No, but I can put it here.
I have 60.8 thousand doubloons, pretend they're mine.
All right, rub it in.
I'm just saying, like,
Go
y'all
on,
need
surprise
10
me.
things.
Lorena,
Go
give
you-
me shit.
If you really want to, I'll tell you what. If you really want to, you can buy 2 of the Ashen Skull voyages, or not the Ashen Skull voyages, the Skull stashes for the ritual skulls. You can buy 2 of those for 80, and then all you would have to do is if each of you buy one, or if 2 of you buy them, that's 4. You would only have to buy 6 more key voyages.
All right, I'm buying 1 key voyage.
Adventure calls.
Floating on the table and coming back down and floating back up.
Well, you just need like 3 people to vote, and then 1 person to go dig it up.
I am waiting to vote.
Voyages. Okay, I'm going after the next one. Someone dig. Dig and sell.
There you go.
What's Patty doing?
Running away.
That quest better be complete by the time I get back to the ship.
What's on the horizon today?
You can buy the 2. You can buy the 2 skull voyages or the ritual skull voyages for 40 as well too. 2 of those. Those have a cooldown, but They're 2 for less than 1 key voyage. We want to be efficient about it.
What about the ashen chest? Will that work?
No,
Okay.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
I don't believe so.
Why
Well, it's
not?
anything that gives rep. Anything that gives rep that's not good.
How does the Ashen Key give rep?
That one sounds so gross. You dig it up.
Sounds like you're actually digging a skull out. of it.
Yeah, it sounds so gross. Okay, here's the next one. What the heck?
The ashen skull, or the ritual skull one's actually not bad, because that one, you dig up, you get 10 balloons back, so it's only 30.
I should have one more, yeah? About 3?
Well, that was 3. What you just dug up.
Oh, did we do? Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Wait, we should probably check to make sure this is actually freaking working.
It is. I did it last night.
143. Okay, we need 7 more. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta convince Mina to go spend
Mina!
some doubles.
Mina! Mom! Come here. Buy a voyage.
Make me.
Go on,
Mom!
surprise
That's
me.
what he's trying to do.
Mom!
That's not gonna do it.
Mom!
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Mina, it's 60. It's 60
Mom!
60 doubloons for 2
I mean,
voyages.
it's me. Suffer. What?
Buy a voyage. Do it now. All right, next voyage is down.
We lose the ship.
Next voyage is
We
down.
lose the ship. We don't get a table.
Go, go, go. What the heck? Why did that put it out?
What the heck was that?
What did you come back to? You came back to me trying to complete the last 10 items to get my event done. I'm trying to get people to buy these voyage. Did you go get a voyage?
Nope.
Mom! Look, I was not provided a lot of ice cream on a stick.
Come vote. Just vote. Just vote. Just vote.
I'm voting. I'm coming.
Have ice cream.
Yeah, but we need loot, Mina, not ice cream.
Oh,
Ice
that's a
cream's better.
Fish don't count. However, apparently Ashen Keys and Ritual Skull voyages do,
Somewhere.
which is what we're doing right now to finish up the last 10 items. That rope slowed me down.
fish? What was fishy?
Yeah, that was fish.
Forgot
I
I dug
forgot
those
there was
fishes
fish down there. I'm making sure we get it sold before we finish this. Okay, next voyage is down.
Oh, it hurt.
Wait, what hurt?
Oh,
What did you do?
Me need any fight. Too many.
Good, because that's all I was buying.
Mom, go vote,
Buying
Mom.
voyage. No.
You're a bad mommy. I'm gonna wet the bed tonight just because you're being mean to me.
Oh, you can sleep in it wet. You can do it as spite, and then you just sleep in it.
I'm like a cat. I get mad, so I just pee everywhere.
I'm not cleaning that up. There. Stupid voyage. Go vote on it, Davin.
Hold on, I'm buying another voyage because I'm
What's
out
on the horizon
trying to
today?
keep it efficient, you know?
Don't need any more.
What do you mean we don't need any more?
I've still got 2 on me.
Adventure
Oh,
call.
and we need 4 more. 3 more, potentially.
I got 147, so that's
What? How does that? What?
need 150. I'm at 147.
Yep, me too.
One
3
on
more.
the table, plus Patty's 2. That makes 3. We only need 3.
Yay! I get my World of Warcraft sword.
Come on.
Alright, so that one's done. Coming to vote, coming to vote, coming to vote, coming to vote.
Well, Davron's got 1 anyway.
I didn't buy one because you said you had 2!
Well, I told you. Well, no, I bought 2, but it only gave me 1.
I'm gonna go dig this one. What the hell is this? This one's all the way over on the little island. Oh, Logan's already over there.
I
Good
got
call.
it. I got it.
Good call.
Just, I was turning one in.
That's back up where the other one was.
So they've already done rapiers, and they've already done sickles, and they've already done heavy swords. So I would say that this is just kind of part of the new sword cosmetics.
Let's see. It's like,
I'm bad with posture in this particular chair. It's really not good for my posture.
it's further up.
That one did not look like a pleasant dig. Yeah, I've got no more. I'll go get one more. I'm a project manager, so I have thankfully convinced my company to get me a standing desk, so I stand most of the time. I'm on it. I'm almost up to Mango Butt.
Go on.
So far
suppose
behind on banner notifications.
I know,
I
right?
can't tell. I have no idea. Do we have one? Do we not have one? It's like Schrodinger's voyage.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
It's like the tree in the forest thing.
It's like we do have a voyage, but we don't have a voyage.
So standing desks, if you have it set up right, even for gaming is not bad. But gaming is my relaxation time from standing at work all day, walking at work all day, and the gym, so I like to sit down. Even though it makes everything tight, and I have to kind of stretch it out a bit afterwards, but that's fine. I'm just old. That's just part of being old. Oh, he's got the final piece. He's got the final piece.
No, I got a cramp in my leg.
So Bo, you found us from the YouTube and came over here. We were having a good conversation earlier. If I were to not stream on Twitch and stream on YouTube exclusively, how would you feel about that?
Someone
Since you
here
started
to
on the YouTube and moved over to the
let
Twitch.
me know where the third Kraken is. I'm so confused and lost.
There are no Krakens here, my friend. You are safe. Event completed.
Bit of information.
Learn the captain's heavy sword.
Heavy sword.
I love how these two swords are in the storage chest before the sea serpent and the chef's cutlass. Look at this beast. This thing, like, you wouldn't even have to be accurate with this thing. This thing literally would just knock someone out.
Knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife. God damn. I like the curved hilt on it though. The handle is curved on this.
Matching.
No.
The Athena Might Cutlass is still probably one of my favorites. Patty used to use that one a lot. Athena Might, the big chonky season 1.
Yeah.
What?
The Athena's Might Cutlass, the season 1 cutlass for Pirate Legends. It's a reskin of the legendary cutlass without the chain, the red and black one. You know what I'm talking about.
Want to get together for a photo?
Yep. Where?
Right in front of the Just
I
Married.
think he was on about that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The big chunky one. Hold on, let me heal myself up because I'm hurting from jumping off this place.
Oh, yeah, I should probably take that setting off.
How do you? What's the button to hide the HUD?
It's not
Whatever you
for a
want.
stick, it's wherever you,
I don't know what
Yeah,
it's
send
set
it to
as. Oh, it's not that button because that just took a picture.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, what button is it? Settings, keyboard and mouse. Toggle halt. Oh, I don't know. All right, Patty, you left the picture. Patty, come back. Really? Really? Is that necessary? Well, at least we know who the bride is. Oh, I don't. Hold on. What's the. Okay, this comes up. Oh, if you just moved when I took that picture, I'm going to be really upset. Where the hell? I took that picture, right? Oh yeah, that's a good picture. All right. Perfect. It's the pinchy hands. Boop, 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 boop. Oh God. You just showed up in full creator crew outfit. Oh God. She's leaning in for a smooch. Don't leave her hanging, Logan. Don't leave her hanging. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's magical. It's so magical.
Freaking down like the creeper.
It's so magical. It's so beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what's the button to take a screenshot?
Wait, oh God. Hold on.
Get back on that knee.
That one. I gotta, where is it? There's this. Okay, hold on.
What is it?
Oh God, it's too far. Where? Frantic. There we go.
How do you reach the print
Yeah,
screen?
stay right there. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the HUD. Toggle HUD.
How do I reach the print screen? Don't move.
You can see the bloke stood in the background.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Stay there. Don't move. I've got a better one. Don't move a muscle. Oh, where is it? I gotta find it.
Mina. Just clapping.
Oh, encouraging clap. I'm encouraging you.
Let me, hold on, I gotta move up a little bit more. Oh, dang it, I forgot I have my UI off.
Oh, I wish there was a way to search this. I know what emote I'm looking for. I just gotta find it.
I'm rather concerned than worried, to be honest.
It's a gold hoarder emote is the one I'm looking for. Just stay right there. I gotta find this
We're
emote.
losing light.
I'm sorry, I gotta find the. I
Light.
can't find the emote. I know what it was, but I don't remember where it is in this massive UI. Oh, it was 100% a gold hoarder emote. Wait, it could be more romantic if it's darker.
Only if you come in to do the lighting. You gotta,
You gotta
have
come
to be
to
out of
the
shot to
lighting.
do lighting.
I wish there was a search. There should be a search. Found it. Found it. More.
Oh shit!
More.
That's not what I wanted.
Right here. Select.
Turn more to your right.
Okay. Coming. I'm coming.
There you go. Oh, I gotta put the HUD back on so I can see which emote it is. Light on in the entryway down because they're too dark. There we go. Back up a little bit. Back up.
More.
Getting darker.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh god,
Right there, right there, right there.
really creepy.
Yep, do it right there.
I don't know what's creepier. The spyglass from the captain's quarters or the creepy hunched over gold hoarder man.
Come, my precious, to the bedroom. Come, married couple. The bed has been made for you.
I gotta put the UI back on.
In the olden days, we have a ceremony in the bedroom for everyone to watch. I have prepared this lovely candlelit captain's quarters for you. Yes. Come, happy couple, come. It is all ready and warm in here for you. She's so excited. You have made her excited, young one.
Sound
Yes.
like the crypt keeper.
Look at my character. I look like the crypt keeper right now.
Okay, alright. That's a good.
God, that's so good.
I'll have to upload these and send a couple to you guys.
Oh,
Hold on.
wait.
Do that. Wait, go back. Do that one again.
This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Flop down.
She's ready for you, young one.
Okay.
Make other. Make the next generation of.
God damn it.
The next generation of pirates you will make, yes? Hmm?
Oh God, that almost went bad.
Her butt cover you, it does. Hmm? Very large.
God damn it.
Right. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta get some.
Thank you guys. It was a lot of
really
fun.
early in the evening.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock.
It's late again here.
Yeah. 3 o'clock. Only 3 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Say that.
Now my head hurts for laughing so hard. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a
All
good
right, I
night,
will talk to
you
you
all.
later.
Have a good night.
See you later. Thank you very much.
Love you guys.
Bye.
All right, we're done. We're out of here. We got the mystery done. We got the event done. It's 10 o'clock. I've had more alcohol than I probably should have on a Saturday night, but that's fine. We had fun and we laughed. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it very, very much. If you haven't done so already, please hit the subscribe button on the Pirate Talk Radio YouTube channel. Please do all the followy shit. You know how to do this. I'm done. You guys are smart and know what to do. Pirate Talk Radio will be out in officially 1 hour and 58 minutes. Episode 111. It's going to be good. There's drama. There's patch notes. There's me raging. It's going to be great. Classic. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Much love to everyone. Take care of yourselves and each other. I will see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.